Yeah, their best removal spell will be gone.
This on?
I don't know. Is it?
And
This is
then,
what on?
This.
Are we live?
I think we're live. Man, I'm so
are we
tired.
alive?
Hey, you got
Dude, I
lightning
hope so.
bolts.
I thought I was dead.
Yeah, I got lightning bolts above me. I don't know why I put that there. I have a lightning bolt asset somewhere in my junk.
That's a notification for me to know who to lightning bolt when I have it.
Yeah.
You play lightning bolt in your deck? Do
Well,
you
Calvin,
not?
Calvin, you're the bird. He's gonna bolt the bird.
Do you not?
You don't play bolt?
Yeah.
Oh fuck you! I know you don't play bolt in your deck.
I do.
You do?
In this one, in particular, it's probably my only bolt deck.
Okay.
See, I'm crazy. I play lightning bolt and
Maybe
chain
Kafka
lightning.
plays it.
I
but
play them
don't
both in
think
here. Point it back at me, I dare you.
I had lightning bolt in Edgar Markov for a while. Oh fuck.
I have like 7 copies of Fantasy Lightning Bolts that I'm not playing, and I need to play them.
I need more fancy lightning bolts because I don't have fancy lightning bolts. I have ugly lightning bolts.
Do you want Fancy Lightning Bolts?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what they're just gonna find a spot in because they're fancy. Doesn't matter. Could be a terrible card for the deck.
Do you want a VV Thunderbolt? It's in Japanese.
No, because I can't support that little rat.
VV
Okay.
bolt.
Do you want a Storm Bolt?
I do have a storm bolt.
Nice.
Welcome to the lightning bolt show.
What's up?
We're gonna just get right into this first game. Hopefully that can wake me up.
Yeah.
Hopefully my medicine kicks in by the time. Whoa. Be careful with the hat. It's the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
looped through my.
I was
hair.
gonna like hit you a little bit harder. And like, wait.
Real. Yeah, we're just gonna
Let's
fucking
just jump right into it.
Tell me what the fuck you're doing, Ajdin.
Yo, I'm playing Judith. I haven't played her in a while. I think it's been at least a couple months. She's a 5-mana 3/4. She says whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, choose one of the following: give it lifelink and death touch, or create a 2/2 imp token that says when it dies, each opponent takes 2 damage. So we're playing black-red control with a combo finish or storm finish. You find Peer into the Abyss, you draw half your deck, you play a bunch of rituals, and then Haze of Rage combo everyone. After that, yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of the deck. Nothing more to say.
What about this red deck?
Oh, the real red deck. This is Clive, Ifrit's dominant. He is a 6-mana 5/5, and when he enters, you may discard your hand and draw cards equal to your devotion to red. And then you can pay 6 mana and tap him to exile him, return him as the demon boy, Ifrit himself. When he enters, he fights up to 1 creature, and then the next 2 chapters, he makes you 4 mana, and then he exiles himself and then re-enters. This is devotion to red and lots of damage. So got some damage doubling and tripling effects, and a lot of things that just have red pips. And then the goal is to ruin everyone's day by wheeling myself a lot to see more cards, to do more damage.
And what about this red deck?
I'm playing Yurlok of Scorched Slash, the All-Star from Alara. Do you remember Mana Burn? I don't. Whenever a player loses unspent mana, they take that much damage. And then he can tap for Jund. One tap Jund. And so the goal of the deck is to make everyone create a bunch of mana, and then they lose that mana and then die. This is the number go down deck. I don't want... Ajdin's my mortal enemy here because he's gaining life.
Oh yeah, I am.
This is a group slug. I took pieces of Clothis and added black. It's I want to see everyone burn. I want to watch the world burn.
Do you play Wordfire?
I don't. I don't know if I should, but
I still want to see someone do Worldfire and Chandra.
yeah, I think I did it once.
Oh God,
I have a
Ajdin.
deck built recently that does that. I can't remember which one.
The copy genre?
No,
The emblem.
the one that gave me.
Em-
Yeah.
That's me.
All right.
Anyway, what does this red deck do?
This is not a red deck. Hi, my name is. Welcome to the dungeon, and I'm playing the control deck at the table? Question mark. I don't know. I have counter magic effect in my deck technically, but most of it's tied to creatures. We're gonna enter the dungeon, and we're gonna play 5D chess while we do so in order to win the game in a way that doesn't interact with what the table's doing. Is basically what's supposed to happen. I cannot think of way to go from here for the introducing the deck. I haven't actually played Sephiroth in like 7 years. It feels like.
Yeah.
Oh man.
7
Hope you're ready.
years.
Who's going first?
So who's going first? My dad, probably.
Hmm.
Yay! Player 1 goes first.
You're right. All right. No, I will not clap for you. Do it.
All right, fine. Draw. We're gonna play a swamp and pass.
Ooh, I'm gonna draw on. I'm
Got
gonna
it.
play a.
Keep going.
What's up?
I just never actually
Oh,
set
fix
up
this.
this shot.
We're just gonna play a Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, tapped and pass.
That's fine. Normal.
Yeah, just
Well, I'm gonna wait for Calvin to fix that
There we go.
because
Yeah.
because he gets a reward for going last.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
A-
wait.
A good boy who goes last
Good
gets
boy
a
gets a reward.
You got a
Okay,
good
here's a
berry for me?
forest, and I'm gonna play Eladamri's Vineyard. At the beginning of each player's pre-combat main phase, they add 2 green. Can you do anything with it?
No.
Okay. Well, I tried. Maybe you had a signet. I don't know.
wow.
I mean, we're gonna get it too.
Yeah, you get.
Oh. I know.
Are you excited?
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little scared too, if I'm being honest.
Man, we're in so much
It's gonna be
danger.
fun.
Command tower, go.
We're in for a fun one. Draw. We'll play this mountain. We have 2 green.
Yeah.
Here's a cold steel heart naming swamp,
Sure.
and then here's a thought vessel.
Look.
Pass.
Oh, this was really scary.
We're in danger.
I'm in.
I didn't do it.
danger.
He didn't.
I didn't do it. If it helps, I mulled a 5 though.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw. We're just going to play a mountain, and we're gonna play a little Chandra using one of those green.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna uptick it.
And hit
Okay.
who?
We need some dice.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Ajdin.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll take 1. Right?
Yeah.
Little pokey.
Little pokey.
Mana Burn has not been introduced yet. You're safe for now.
For now. I
All
have
set?
plans later. Yes.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Now you have 2 green.
I'm gonna use that 2 green to play an Arcane Signet,
I'm scooping.
and then we're gonna
Can't
play
handle this.
Exotic Orchard as my land for turn.
He's still at 3 mana, guys.
You're a lock? Or no, he's 4 mana.
Yeah, he's 4 mana, unfortunately. Would you believe me if I didn't actually have anything to do with this? Mana, go ahead.
Holy shit.
I was hoping I'd draw into something. It was the best hand I got.
All right, you got all the men in the world.
I guess. I'm going to play basic island. And this command tower is a black. I'm going to play Ravenloft Adventure.
Ew.
We did it. We
Stinky.
took the initiative. Which is the good dungeon. I'm going to find the good one. It's a plains. And while he's alive, if any of your stuff dies, instead it gets exiled with a hit counter.
Sure does.
This is why he's the worst one. Because that's to track that.
Yeah, but he's a good card.
I don't know.
Man.
There could be a guy on Kelvin.
There's no one playing the Lorcana world right now with the name of Calvin. Just,
Are you sure you're not? Your clone is.
Well, that's
maybe.
your fault.
just
bro.
so we're all aware.
That's all your fault. You could have been at Worlds.
Why you do this? Why you do this?
Hey, Aiden. Go
Yes?
ahead. Go ahead.
All right, my turn. Untap. Drop. We have 2 green. We're gonna play land. How do we wanna do this? Oh boy, how do we wanna do this? We have 7 mana.
Think about that.
I think I'm just gonna tap Thought Vessel, use the 2 green, and a black and a red.
Play Judith.
Play Judith.
Hey, Judith.
And pass.
Ooh, I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna upkeep. I'm gonna draw. I have 2 green.
Sure do.
You know, I have so much. I don't know what to do. I'm playing mountain as land for turn.
Yeah.
We're gonna second verse, same as the first. I didn't take 1.
Yeah.
Make a red. I have 3 mana floating. I mean, we're just gonna. I guess we're just gonna play another Chandra.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Jesus.
I like this.
We are going to. That's stinky. I'm just gonna updecker and everyone can have an emblem.
Sure.
How did this happen to me?
Here, I gotcha.
Ajdin's gonna give us.
Can I get another dice?
No. Because you actually need 2.
You're right, I do need 2. I was just testing you.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so now we have an emblem.
PK Fire.
Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
thought Ajdin was gonna make me one. I heard here I got you.
I've one is good enough. We can just represent it all with one.
You want to just do that?
That's what I was getting at. Like you
Foley's
just
got
have
a
one, and
fire
I'll
on
just keep changing it. But
Put a fire on this one.
yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Yes. Pain and suffering
Same.
for all.
There you go.
I'm done.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Okay, we might be able to work with this. Let's play a mountain. Can we be mana efficient?
You wanna
Yes, we
dial
can.
it? Oh, my bad.
Using the floating green, black, and red, let's play Yurlock.
Oh, you took a damage, by the way.
Thank you.
He took a damage, by the way.
Aha!
And then here's another Chandra emblem, technically. Here's a Roiling Vortex.
Do I need to care about this? In life, huh?
Drones can't gain life, and if you do 20 cast stuff.
I'm gonna lose 1 life. We're gonna Tybalt's Trickery this.
Okay.
So roll 1 dice at random.
And you make an imp.
I'm gonna make an input.
Sure you don't want to get a lifelink.
So mill 2,
Yes. Mill 2.
Rugged Smothering, Sign in Blood, and then go until it hit something.
Yeah, hit something.
Magus of the Vineyard.
Nice. You're welcome, guys.
What does this do?
You're welcome.
Same thing.
Same thing.
God.
You're welcome. And I'm gonna make my imp.
Holy,
Oh, do I have my?
I have things I can do with all this mana.
You know, sometimes them's the breaks.
They're not good things though.
Well, go ahead.
Oh, I'm in danger.
I helped.
You helped?
I think.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna untap, upkeep, take 1,
And
and
then take
then I'm
one.
at risk of taking up to 4 I
If
can't
you don't
use
use-
that green mana.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is it forces you to use it on your main phase.
Maybe I have instants. I'll just hold them.
We are gonna scry 2 though to see if we can find something to help us.
You can't. It'll go away.
Oh, this
For
is
the
in your
Yurlock.
grave now.
I like using my mana in my main phase.
Fair.
Did you
That's
take
all.
your 1? Sorry.
Not yes. It looks like I did.
Yes.
What I'm doing right now is I'm scrying. I'm trying to figure out how can I use
4 green mana
4 fucking green.
and your non-green deck.
The real question is what happens when I play my Roiling Vortex?
He can only he can only block one of them.
I don't think I left it in here. I think I took it out. That's gonna be the dice that he rolled.
Are you worried? Were you worried about the life gain part or the cast spells for free part?
Yes.
Okay. Fair.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
you think about there?
How to
You know the good players scribe to the bottom.
hate you.
Oh. Hate is strong.
Put that to the
Don't
bottom.
hate, appreciate.
But we're gonna keep this on top. That's what I draw. And we have 4 green chat. Good button.
Display your mana.
Literally, I was thinking about that
Oh, that'd be
earlier
cool.
this week.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people fucking go off and
Pop off, King.
lanes.
Kyron be cooking with these girls. Just saying.
I'm trying to cook with them.
Yeah, we're
I also have Chandra.
this is a double oven going on. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a triple
So
oven. One of them just
let's
hasn't been
cool
turned on
things
yet.
down a little.
One of them hasn't been turned on yet, but it's gonna be.
You play Clive right now, or next turn, you can draw
You-
6.
I should discard my hand though for that. I like these cards. I don't want to do that.
Lies.
I do actually.
You're here to
I,
discard
re-
your
I
cards.
I know I said I was gonna wheel, but like
You're here to do that.
I wasn't prepared to wheel this early. I still have cards.
What's up?
We have to use.
You have to use it now.
No, we can't go in comment and then use it later. Then
Yeah, you'll get burned.
I'll get burned.
It'll hurt. You have too much power.
Can't give me enough mana.
Explode.
I mean, you could always just take 4.
You can't give me enough
I-
mana. I will use it all.
Never.
I will
Never
always
suggest
use
that.
it all.
Okay, we're gonna tap away and use 3 of that green to get this Felidar Guardian out.
You.
Ooh.
Okay.
Felidar Guardian flickers the Ravenloft Adventure, which gets me to a treasure token.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was basically a free Fellow Guardian. Think about that.
Yeah. It was a free Felidar Guardian.
Your fucking face is a free Felidar fucking. What?
I'll take that as a compliment. This is a cute little cat.
I love mana burn.
I love not burning.
And then I'll deploy Sephiroth, and I'll lose 1 life to the mana burn. And
Got
then I'll
it.
go.
Okay. So how far are you away? You're 2 rooms away from
2
finishing?
rooms.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Do the imps have
I
flying?
mean, you don't have a grave right now.
No, they do
no,
not.
Untap. Keep. Draw. That was fun. So now we have 4 green,
Did you lose 1?
and we lose 1. There we go. Oh, man.
For what it's worth, right now the imps also can't die. They will get exiled.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I can't do anything about it though.
I mean, his instants and sorceries have death touch. Straight up.
I'll spend one of these.
Green.
Well, hold on. I have to think. I don't want to pop off if I can't actually. Right now I have 6 or 5, 9 mana. Round it. 7, but then up to
I
10.
wish that Chandra made me mana. I don't have enough.
I think your phones are going off.
It's just my phone
Oh, okay.
because
I
May
turned
is
mine on. It's fine.
putting in every single DLC into the calendar.
I don't have enough mana, Foley.
You gotta.
I'm
give him
sorry.
one.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I need more mana.
I can give you mana on your turn.
Okay.
On your next turn,
Yeah.
What are you thinking, buddy?
9 mana.
because I'd like to dump my hand before I play Clive.
All
Unfortunately.
right. We're gonna use 3 of the green, and then we need 3 black. All my black. Oh, that wouldn't work. Nope.
Nope, it wouldn't work.
No, we wouldn't. We have to do
Suffer.
this first. We'll use a green and a colorless. No, we have to use a black. And we'll cast Cabal Ritual. And we'll choose to make an imp.
Stacks. Go on and play on the stack. Keep up on the response. In tune to gas, gas, gas.
Give me a dice, please.
Gas.
Welcome, Clark.
Storm count, just in case. So now we have 3 black as well.
So 3 black, 3 green.
Yes.
3 black, 3 green. We're gonna use
I wish I had that kind of amount of mana. That would be great.
3 green and 3 black to cast Citadel.
Jesus. Yeah, welcome, Clark. Welcome to. You showed up at a good time. He's about to gas, gas, gas.
That's a blast act.
Why are you showing it?
I don't know. It's funny.
You want to cast it?
No, not really.
Doesn't help.
Doesn't really help.
Doesn't stop the problem.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
I instead am going to we're gonna lose a life. This.
Does this dice mean anything?
Yes.
Storm
Okay.
count.
Okay.
Transmute.
Sure.
Okay. It has to be the same mana cost, which is a 4-drop. Alright, class. What am I getting? You don't know? Oh, well. I tried.
You can get any, what, 4-drop?
Yep.
I know what he wants to get.
What do I want to get?
Little artifact.
What does he want?
Hey, damn it. Somebody does know.
It's a little artifact.
It's a funny little artifact.
A funny little artifact that maybe pew pew lays for somebody later.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess you could also get the other 4 mana artifact, which pings him every turn for more and more, but he gets more and more
There's
value.
a few options. There's like for the deck with this card.
If he's
Right
not-
now, it's the artifact because that's my best bet. But sometimes it's Past in Flames. Sometimes it's Anyway, here's the gun.
Oh, it's Aetherflux. Okay.
Yeah.
But
I like
that's-
that.
I'm literally passing with
I like
this
that one too.
as well. Hold on, let me see what's in off the top now. I guess forgot about that part.
It's going to be Blast Act again.
I'll do it. If it shows up again, I'm doing it. Out of principle. Anyway, would anyone like to cut? All right, show me something. Oh, I can play this. I'll pay 2 life for this.
That's Harmonic Prodigy.
Harmonic Prodigy, which will double her triggers. We haven't played a land yet. Here's a Foreboding Ruins. It'll enter tapped. Ooh, can we get there now?
Clark, the answer to the question is
Oh,
I make
Three-
the description
three spells.
magic as Mark Rosewater intends. If it's ever anything that isn't EDH,
add
as Richard
3 red.
Garfield intended when it's EDH, because we're just here having fun. We're just having some fun times watching Judith pop off.
We're gonna add 3 to red and make an imp,
Yeah.
and make 2 imps actually. There's 3 there, and now we have 4 mana to play Aetherflux. But let me see what's up top. Nothing. But we might as well play it.
Sure.
Whatever.
Don't put it in your graveyard.
I wanted the graveyard.
Combat.
The big one.
That one.
5.
Aww.
Goes to 3.
And pass.
On tap, upkeep. I don't take damage.
I am hellbent.
Draw.
Because Richard Garfield intended Magic to be just a fun game
Hey, I
where
made
no card costs more than $20.
4.
And Mark Rosewater did nothing wrong, but he still works at Wizards of the Coast, so he's the one that's going to get crucified for all their sins.
So
That's only if a creature dies, right?
would die. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're just gonna give everybody another emblem.
Yes, sir.
The clock strikes 2.
Yes. 2.
Number only go down.
Calvin. We're switching it up. Take one. Make a
Here it
red.
is, sir.
So I have 4 green and 1 red. I will use all of that for a Perforos.
Perforos is
Oh,
fine.
God.
Bronze blooded.
Not the.
Oh.
Not the good one.
Not the impact one. The one that says haste.
Okay. Pretty good still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I have 4 green mana. Let's play a Carplucent Forest. All right, how do we want to do this? We have 4 here. We can add.
Oh, you took 2.
Oh, thank you. I remembered it on Kyron's turn, and then as soon as he passed, just left my brain.
Brain fart.
We can go up to 7 there, and then have 4 here. So we'd have 11 mana, which is in fact not enough to do the thing I want to do. If you would believe it.
I believe it.
Fucking greedy ass commander players saying I only have 11 mana. It's not enough.
Listen.
I'm pretty screwed now because I don't want to spend mana on my.
It's fine. Okay.
Yes.
I'm hellbent. There's a chance I could still pop off if I see the right.
Oh, I see why you didn't want Roiling Vortex.
But I'm probably not winning this game.
Okay. 4 green, 1 red, and then 1 colorless. I'm gonna play Rurik Thar.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Yes, yes, yes.
We'd move to combat. Is this a creature?
Yes.
It is a creature. Okay.
You're a creature.
I have 5 devotion.
Your luck
Well-
has vigilance, but there's no safe attacks. So I don't know. Pass a turn.
If we cast a spell not from our hand,
No. If you cast any non-creature spell, you
non-creature spell,
Yeah,
yeah.
now it's just non-creature.
Big 6.
Yeah.
Well, eventually I'll gain enough life.
Untap, upkeep.
You have enough to start.
No, I don't think so.
take 2.
I have a skeleton. I take 2.
Okay, I'm gonna hurt myself on my turn for you.
Draw step. 4.
4 green.
All right, what's coming out of the dungeon? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, if I make enough imps, I'll do some damage here. This is giving me 2 imps per spell cast, but because of, and then you can sack them all.
Exotic Orchard is
That
my
could
land.
be a goal.
That's scary.
Is my land for turn. Then.
And then.
Someone can tap for black, right?
Yeah. And I can also attack for black because he can tap for black.
I didn't. That was so cool.
Me?
I'm gonna spend a green.
Are you gonna blow my
I'm
shit
gonna
up?
transmute
Oh, nice.
in your house guard. Good.
He's getting something scarier. Though.
I get a 4-drop off this, but before that, trigger,
Yo,
trigger.
yo.
3, 4, 5,
Uh-oh.
6,
I think he got the thing he was gonna get.
9,
He might have.
10.
I mean, now he can get like Red Drabric instead or something.
Spark Double's really funny,
I'm in danger.
but
Ooh, no, right? Wouldn't you want that?
what makes it funny right now is that I don't have 2 things to reanimate. Like, if I had another creature in the graveyard right now, I would be able to reanimate both of them if I
Both of-
Spark Doubled into a Sephiroth.
But he only has 1 creature.
But I only have the 1 creature in the yard, so.
But isn't it good to still have double Sephiroth?
Yeah, but you know what's better?
That. Yeah, because you can just.
And then this is going to get shuffled. The rest of them get shuffled away, technically, but at the very end, like, this has to resolve, and I'm going
But
to
this
tutor.
has to resolve.
But this has
first.
to resolve first, so I sacrifice this, and now I have 4 treasure tokens.
Okay.
Somebody stepping on the gas, gas, gas.
Oh, okay. Normally you don't like me to do that.
I know, but I've given up.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm glad you've given up. Makes me feel better about my life. There we go. I set Ruthless Technomancer enters the battlefield. I sacrificed that skeleton token I made, make 4 treasure tokens, so I had 4 power. And now I'm going to resolve tutoring up a 4-drop.
This is where Calvin just wins.
Maybe.
Can I?
Maybe.
Oh.
Been finishing that dungeon, certainly.
Yeah.
Depending on what, he did see some good mills off that dungeon.
I just played some red spells.
I have 2 pieces of interaction, and neither of them are going to be good enough.
I am.
I have a land on top. Hellbent.
I found my 4-drop.
Oh, nice. That's a solid one.
Now I have options, and I hate that.
Go off, King.
You don't know me.
You don't know me.
Shuffle, shuffle.
And you haven't played any instants or sorceries. It's all creatures.
Dude, this deck has like
3. Maybe.
it has a few more than that, but it has 50 creature spells.
16 non-permanent spells.
So we found Glorious Protector as our 4-drop, and just so we're all on the same page, I'm going to spend 2 of that green to place a trap card.
Yeah.
I wonder what that could be.
When's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Secret Lair?
Yes, we're gonna get a Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Can I see your chart?
You can read it if you want. Glorious Protector is a combo piece and a protection piece all in one.
His turn.
Yeah.
Glorious Protector doesn't target guys. That's very funny. I am then going to... Oh. This came back.
Yes.
God, Calvin. Zephyrus does something. I had the whole conversation about Spark Double being able to reanimate 2 things, and no, I'm just thinking about, I'm going to play a trap card, because what's on your mind right now? Be perfectly fucking honest, guys. Dark Magician Girl. 1, 2, and the green. That was a black. I'm going to play a Bogart Trawler, which is going to exile your graveyard.
Okay.
Okay.
Which means we have now successfully gotten rid of all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Let me see this shit.
I have no idea.
Do I trust RNGesus to save my life?
No.
Against me? Probably should.
I don't think I should.
You probably should. I don't think I'm popping off. We're pretty cooked.
Are you cooked?
Yeah.
Technically, you're still in the oven.
We're overcooked.
Only taking 2 damage.
You need to stop slow cooking me.
Well, I would try to
Crank
cook.
that heat up.
I would, but you
Just put me
you
on my
tried to kill my dial
Yeah.
before I crank the heat
Yeah.
up more.
And now I'm going to play Phantasmal Image.
All right. What are you copying?
I'm going to copy
Veldar or that?
Ravenloft Adventure.
Ravenloft. Okay.
I mean, you know what? I'm going to cast Phantasmal Image. Is there any response?
No.
It's still actually correct for me to just say Ravenloft Adventure. There's no reason for me to make another.
You go
Like,
back
whatever.
into the same.
Yeah, I'm back
Dungeon.
in the Undercity.
You get your swamp or whatever.
And am I caught up on land drops?
You played in Exotic, yeah.
Okay.
Ruthless has hexproof until your next turn, right?
Yeah.
Accurate.
Yeah, I can't stop that.
If there's a thing to kill on that board, what is it? Like, I'm not inclined to say Sephiroth. You don't have a graveyard.
It's the Ruthless.
Unfortunately, the Ruthless has hexproof, so
But I don't think you have to kill something right now.
yeah,
He hasn't presented a lethal.
no.
And I don't know, how much does this cost to cast?
Cost 3,
3.
which I don't have.
So he's vulnerable right now, I suppose, but like,
Unless I have tricks.
He could have tricks. Think about that.
right. You want to make him have it, I suppose.
Don't you have to wait till another turn to foretell or cast the card you foretold?
No.
Yeah, but I on their turn, I can do it on your turn.
Yeah.
I don't have to wait till my next turn. I
Yeah.
can't do it right now, but I can do it on his turn. How excited are we for Sonic?
I'm pretty excited. I like the design.
I think
of
it's
the
cool.
cards.
Chaos control.
He's gonna build actual Sonic.
I'm gonna build actual Sonic, but not the way that you think.
I'm not building any of them, but I'm gonna put all of them into Rainbow Dash because it's very funny.
I'm gonna build Shadow.
He's gonna build Shadow because he's try hard, and
If I build anything, it'll be a Dr. Eggman.
this
I
is
like Dr. Eggman as well.
I can't wait to give you a choice of cheating in my Combustible Gear Hulk or discarding a card.
Clark, how do you
Okay.
find joy in Commander when it's not your
How-
favorite
okay.
format?
Here's the way I describe it, and it doesn't work for everyone, but it works for me. Commander is not Magic. Commander is a board game.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's all you need. If you want to play Magic, go play Modern or Standard or any of the other 1v1 formats. Commander is not Magic. It is a board game.
I think you have to go into a Commander game with the expectation that you're probably not winning.
Yes.
The odds are not in your favor. And if they are in your favor,
Or you play CEDH if you really want to win that much.
yeah. But if you're looking for competitive, I wouldn't play CDH.
No.
There's a lot of things that are just outside of your control.
Personally, I
It's as
view.
close as you can get, though.
I don't know if it's gonna come as a surprise to y'all, but I look at Commander the same way I look at Super Smash Brothers.
It's a good party game.
Yeah, it's
It's a good party game, and I really like it when my favorite character in Super Smash Brothers is fighting the way that they fight from the game that they're from, right?
The fact
And
that
it feels flavorful when Snake goes
That's
under
how
the
it
box.
was intended.
Blah blah blah.
the fact that Sonic, whenever he takes damage, makes treasure tokens, is hilarious and flavorful.
Yeah, and being able to engage with stuff like that
You should have made gold.
in the party game that
Sure.
Let me ask you this: if it was a dinosaur with what was it, Rampage that did that, would that excite you the same way, or is
What-
it
what-
because it's Sonic?
Oh, you're saying if it was a dinosaur that had the same ability?
Yeah, because
It would be a different kind of enjoyment.
I probably wouldn't give a shit.
Sonic is working. Sonic IP is working.
It would be a different kind of enjoyment. Like, oh, this card is not okay.
All right, my
Anyway.
turn.
yeah, it's your turn.
On tape.
On your upkeep. Okay.
Why?
It's fine.
Leave me alone.
Don't fucking
Stop playing.
chill, dude. Just chill. It's okay. I'm sacrificing this phantasmal image. Okay.
I quit.
Wait, what?
I'm
Wait.
attacking this phantasmal image to this Dimir house guard.
Mm-hmm.
Put a regenerate shield on him.
I
I'll go into the dungeon. I'll just scry to you. That's it. Okay. Okay, guys. Fine.
just had your turn.
Shut up. You don't know me.
It took forever.
Yes, he's had one turn, but what about second turn?
Yeah. What about? Go ahead.
What
Take-
if I played extra turns without playing extra turns?
Take 2.
I'm gonna take 2.
Oh, and then because it's a board game, you touch all your friends' cards.
Ooh, I like that
That's
part.
the Ryan Foley way.
I have a card in here that does that.
Here, give me your cards. I
You
want.
should-
I want.
You should play it.
What
in
is-
your red taking other people's cards?
Is it Strago and Realm?
No,
Oh,
All right,
it's an enchantment.
I'm gonna lose 7 and give this lifelink death touch. But then I gain a life off this, right? Whenever you cast a spell, gain 1 life for each spell you've cast this turn. So that one. Then I gain a life, but then all of your creatures are taking 1,
I have a
and you
response.
guys take 1.
I have a response to that.
Okay.
I'd like everyone to add Jund.
Okay.
I'm done.
Wait. That means he just gets the mana too. Guy dies.
Yes, but then I get to burn everyone else.
You won't.
Your
You
burn guy will
won't.
die.
He's
Oh,
dying.
right. Yes. Yes.
He's dying. So I gain 3 off you guys taking damage, and then I gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think Calvin might have a response.
I'm just counting and letting you guys know what those numbers are. I would gain 12. But I just took 11.
All right,
And
I have no
storm
response.
count up to 1.
I'm gonna respond by taking 6.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're making 1 imp.
I'm gonna flare Fortitude.
I have a response to Flare Fortitude.
Okay.
Actually, we'll do it this way. Okay. These can attack.
He actually already has a regenerate
This
shield on
cannot.
him. for what
Yeah.
that's worth. You want to kill something? If you want to kill something right now, you know the Glorious Protector's there. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. Kill Sephiroth.
Is it worth it to kill Sephiroth or Judith?
You
I don't think I'm the.
Well, I
Judith
mean,
has
you
the
can
gun
technically
on the
still-
table. I'm gonna be like, I don't have a good answer for you.
Or do I just save this? I could just save it.
Saving it is the same thing as saying it's gonna be Judith, for what that's worth.
Yeah.
Because if you're looking for that opportunity to interact with Sephiroth, like, now is the question.
Well, here's the question.
The
Yeah.
Citadel and the Reservoir is on the table, and the card you showed, honest to God, might not even save us.
Okay.
So here's the question. Do I stop this then?
I don't know. It doesn't affect you that much.
It doesn't affect you. I don't see why you would.
You
But
get so much life back, though. And I would like everyone's life totals to be roughly the same.
Okay.
That's on you. I'm not worried about the creatures dying.
At that point, I will be sending full send at you. For it though.
He might do that anyways,
No,
because Planeswalkers.
that's his planeswalkers. I'm just gonna start hitting his face. I'm not far off of sacking 10, making it lose 10, and then these dying. Everybody taking 2 from each of those dying. Oh, that would count.
That's
yeah.
why I want that to stick.
Yeah.
It's sticking.
Good. That's sticking anyway.
It's presently it's sticking.
We're good. We're good.
I'm just trying to figure out if I blow up a Sephiroth or not. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I
What's up?
again, he has the gun literally on the table. I can do funny stuff if I get to the mana with Glorious Protector, and I would want Sephiroth alive. But my graveyard it has some stuff in it.
Yeah,
now,
no,
but I can still find it with this, anyways.
I have no response. I'm gonna let this resolve, and then I'm assuming this will resolve.
Okay, so I'm gaining 12. Go into 35.
I'm gonna look up Zonko. I'm gonna look up what Kamez is again.
I think it's the one from Streets of New Capenna, but I could be wrong.
That's what my brain's saying.
Play land for turn. We're gonna lose 3. Cast this spell. And then we're gonna gain 2. And make 2 imps. 2 more imps. Need a dice. Now we have 5 red. Not that it matters. Okay, lose 2. Sack and imp. You guys don't lose anything.
Are you gaining life?
So this is this part where you
I don't
have
gain
to
life off
interact
them.
Then, yeah.
There's a Reflux Reservoir in play.
Oh yeah, I do gain 3 life off that.
This Schmackle, this is indeed the.
This would have to
MTG
be
The
the spot
Stack.
where I have to interact then.
Oh, that's a trickery.
But we're making.
This is the stack.
This would be the part where I have to.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Make you dig for it.
Yeah, I think so. So we'll roll a random dice. No.
Oh, that's your storm.
That's my storm count.
That's the dungeon.
Random die.
Well, now it's at 4 because of
Mill 2.
mill 2.
Mill 2.
All right, we're milling these. Tainted Peak and Felwar Stone, and we get Prisoner's Dilemma. There you go. I'll make an imp and give it lifelink death touch.
Choose silence or snitch.
It's still casting. Right? It's still casting. So yeah.
If each opponent chooses snitch.
So Stormcloak goes out to 5.
Stormcount is up to 5, but I've casted 4 spells, so I gain 4.
Oh, I see. I
Oh.
see.
Listen. I'm gonna be a gentleman and a scholar,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be silent, and it doesn't matter. You could both snitch. Yeah, I'm going to choose silence. I promise you.
This is where he's
Both of you
tricking.
choose snitch. No one takes damage. You won't gain life. I can't. My life total can't change. No, you can gain life, actually.
Oh yeah.
But my life total can't change. So, I'm silent. I guarantee I'm silent.
But
You guys want to do something funny with that? By all means, go ahead. But I have diplomatic immunity right now. Bonky, thank you.
Are you ready? Do you have your decision?
We've worked very hard in the setup.
In the interest of the flavor of the card, I want this to be secret. He's fine to. I want mine to be secret.
Right.
So like, all
Oh,
right,
he's
how
no, he's fine. He's fine.
You're
He's fine.
fine. You're fine.
It's
It's
public
just-
information. My life total can't
It's
change.
not only public information. You are definitely allowed to say it. You're gonna vote whatever way. Because like when we go to vote, you could say, "By the way, I choose snitch." Like
I could just be a fucking dick, yes.
yeah.
But my life total can't change.
okay,
I
so
don't think I gain.
how are we?
that doesn't matter at this point. Whatever.
Just
I'm
one
keeping-
is silence, 2 is snitch. Is that like how are we?
So if he chooses silent,
How are we? We're just gonna write it down.
Just write it down. There's the cards
aha.
there, dude.
Aha. Okay.
Yeah, you have a marker.
They're about to vote. I have diplomatic immunity. My life total can't change. It would still deal the damage to me for what that's worth. You would still gain the life.
Okay, that's what matters.
Oh, I'm at a conflict right now. Because like I always choose silence no matter what, but like technically, it makes sense. All right.
Did you say that deck was bracket 2?
Mm-hmm.
This is Bulls and Citadel in them, man.
Oh yeah, that's bracket 3.
Oh, they changed it. Yeah.
All right.
That's right. It's 3. It's
I
a 3.
guess this is what we're.
Well,
gonna do.
I mean,
All
still
right.
a fair fight.
Are we all ready? 3,
Nice.
2, oh,
Nice vote.
3, 2, 1.
I'm silent. Snitch.
Okay.
You gain 12 still, so you can still kill me on after this
Okay.
turn.
I go to 51.
1. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like you can just.
Yeah.
I could do it now, I suppose.
Well, my life total can't change. You do it on his upkeep.
Right. We're gonna lose 2 though. Cast drill or demand answers. I have to discard a card or sacrifice an artifact. I'll discard this land,
Sure. And then you gain 5.
and then I gain 5. And 4. 2 more imps. Draw 2. Okay. Now we're going to lose 2. Cast Feed the Swarm. Oh no, can't.
Not here.
Yeah, you're not here. The flare. The flare. You could do it on something else though.
I mean, if you really want to add an insult to injury, you can take care of this and just send me right back to the Stone Age.
I mean, I'm going for the win anyway, so you might not even experience that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We're going to
Alright.
lose 2. Then we gain 6. Go to 58. Let me see what's here. That's a land. We've already played a land. Can we do anything else? Oh, we gotta make our guys. I need another dice. Let's cast this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Professor Onyx.
I know it won't matter, but just for the sake of posterity, because you're probably going to win anyway, I'm going to terminate Judith.
In response to this?
Yeah. I think you have 5 floating red from Seeding Song, for what it's worth.
Yeah. So, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Do I... it's off any spell I cast, right? So first this happens, but you can respond to that. I'm supposed to gain 7 off this. Response. Go down to 4 red.
Imp's Mischief.
That.
Counter spell. Is that the counter spell? Or is that
I
change-
lose life equal to its mana value.
And then you change the target of the spell, or is that counter
no,
spell?
it's just... Or change the target of target spell, yeah.
Probably kill an Imp.
Target
can't.
any of these things, and it just fizzles.
Yeah, so we'll just kill an imp, I guess.
No,
But then... No, we don't even want to
die.
do... Yeah.
he changes the target to...
Zephyrus.
No, wait, he can't actually. Hexproof indestructible. He changes the target to that.
It's
Shot.
indestructible.
Yeah. There we go. And then now I gain 2 more imps. And 8 life and then 7 life.
8 life? And then
Because
7.
this is the 8th spell now, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
66 and 7 more. Okay. Onyx hits. She lands. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna +1 her. So she goes to 6. Can I get a dice, please? I'll lose a life. Top 3. These go to the grave. And we just have to go to combat now.
Oh, where?
Where? We'll do... Let's see here. That is active, right?
Correct.
Okay. So we'll send... this at her. And rest of these at her. So these at that, this at that. This is a 7.
Oh, I blocked the 7, 10.
Okay.
And then this dies.
All right. And I guess I'll pass from there.
Cool.
On your upkeep, do we want to kill? Is that the play? Yes, I think so.
Puts you down to 22.
22.
That's not nothing with
Is
the
it?
other 2 red decks.
I mean, yeah.
Except I'm kind of out of this.
He's kind of out of it. I think I am gonna
Yeah.
pop you, Calvin. Or attempt to. I'll pay 50 life to deal 50 damage to him.
In response,
Oh no, he has responses. Scary.
sacrifice the Bogart Trawler. To put a regenerate shield. Take the initiative. Track my treasures.
Yes.
Glorious Protector. Tuck them under.
Okay.
Back.
They come back. Whoa.
They come back.
Come back.
Okay. Curious what you're up to here.
I think he's just trying for something. I don't know.
Ravenloft Adventure. Yeah, like we're
You're digging.
We're doing
This is
the thing we can.
This is your last chance,
Yeah.
basically. But it's looking promising. If you had like a Snapcaster, that would be hilarious right now. But flashback, the flare, and
Mike, nice. My answer for you is Lightning Army of One.
yeah.
And we have a Ruthless Technomancer trigger on the stack with a reset Zephyrus.
Tifa's probably my favorite card.
Mono green.
Yeah. There's a lot I liked out of the set. There's a lot that are close to that, but Tifa's my favorite.
I also there's a lot I liked as well. If we're talking like from just like a pure artwork perspective, the character art for Jill, she was dominant. It was really good.
Mm.
Okay. Go move to think step.
Ruthless Technomancer trigger.
Yeah.
Sacrifice a skeleton token. We make 4 treasure tokens. Use 3 of them, and sack the last one as an artifact. Reanimate Felidar Guardian.
Yeah.
Felidar Guardian is going to flicker
Mm-hmm.
Ravenloft Adventure. I'm going to finish a dungeon.
Yep.
Let's see what he gets.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, my chest is pounding, I guess, for some fucking weakness reason.
I see Glendon Lendra.
It doesn't do it.
It doesn't do it. Okay.
No.
Earlier.
Earlier would have been good.
Urtai would do it.
Urtai would. Yeah.
And then if I can find a way to put that Flare of Fortitude back in my hand,
That would do it
that
too.
would do it.
Yeah. That. We got Sun type.
So like an Archomancer would do. No, yeah. Archaeomancer.
Yeah. Snapcaster, Archaeomancer.
Can you? You can't flash back the alternative cost, right?
Depends on how it's worded.
I know how it's worded.
Yeah. You couldn't flashback overloads, right? But you could.
I'm gonna just put the screen on me right now. I
Yeah.
understand it's your turn, Kyron, but I either figure
Yeah,
this out or
sorry,
I
Kyron.
die. There's a there's a Aetherflux Reservoir trying to put 50 damage into my fucking face, and we just finished the dungeon. We still have a reset Zephyrus.
Yes.
For what that's worth.
So you can still reanimate Glorious Protector.
Mm-hmm. But right now there's also a Sun Titan trigger on. We put both of those triggers on the stack. The Zephyrus is targeting Glorious Protector, but the Sun Titan, which will resolve first, is targeting the Phantasmal Image.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, are we just?
We might be dead.
I mean, the game might just be open.
It
yeah,
might be.
we're
too.
just dead here.
But
'cause
that's
then you
not
can-
the
you
goal
can keep
right
looping
now.
the phantasm. No, you should be. I mean, the goal should be ending the game. I
If-
think you can win because you can keep looping Phantasmal Image, right?
If I win, that's the way to survive the Aetherflux Reservoir. But like,
What's wrong with that? I
nothing's
don't.
wrong with that. But like, I haven't thought that far yet. That's what I'm saying.
Neither have we, but we're realizing it now. We think you have it. That's all we're saying.
I haven't thought that far yet.
This is the weirdest way to win a game.
Can you keep targeting Phantasmal Image, or like getting it in the grave?
Yeah, he can sack it to the Demir House
There's
guard.
a Demir House guard.
You
Yeah, because he'll
So,
he'll get it
let's
back.
let him. Let's let him move
Because
through.
I,
It.
Yeah.
I still have to play fucking 5D chess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Let him go through the motions, and
Sun-
then once he demonstrates the loop, then we can.
Sun Titan is going to reanimate first, and it's going to get this Phantasmal Image. This Glorious Protector is being targeted by the Zephyrus, finishing the dungeon effect. But the Phantasmal Image,
Let's you reset. Right.
is going to let me go into the Undercity again by being a Ravenloft Adventurer. I was thinking between that and Ruthless Technomancer because that's 9 treasure tokens right there. But
Right.
um,
And then you can bring Sun Titan back, and but yeah, you can do it a different way, a better way.
But a basic land into our hand.
We need White at the table with Containment Priest.
Giada was playing it. Cloud, I think, almost played it.
Containment Priest is in party time.
Yep.
Because it has flash, so you can draw off the folk hero.
Yeah, and it's cleric, right? So pretty good.
And then we get this back, right?
Yeah.
Which, Glorious Protector, the way it works, I may exile any number of non-angels I control. It doesn't target.
Right.
So for free, I can just
Yeah. It doesn't
tuck this away.
tuck everything except Sun Titan and Dimir House Guard.
No, he tucks the Sun Titan too.
No, because if he doesn't tuck the Sun Titan, then he can sack the Glorious Protector. Ruthless Technomancer can kill it for 9 treasures.
Yes, if I don't tuck this right now, that 3 power equals extra treasures,
Sure.
which matters a lot because of how Ruthless Technomancer works.
Sure.
So he can eat the Sun Titan. I understand what you're going
Yeah,
for.
like I guess it doesn't really matter which line he chooses at this point because he can go through each of them.
What we're prioritizing right now is the Ruthless Technomancer is cool in poggers. So I guess for what it's worth, we are not tucking the Felidar Guardian. And the reason for that is now that my stack is empty, right? And we are back to the Aetherflux Reservoir trying to fucking kill my fucking face. Dimir House Guard is gonna sack again, right?
Can I respond to that, or do they enter before I can respond?
You can respond to this one.
So
But
right now,
there's
the
a bunch of
Ravenloft
delayed-
is not out. Correct?
Correct.
You're dead.
Am I dead?
Tap this, sack 10 of these. Each opponent loses 10, each opponent loses 20.
Ah, okay.
That's what I would have to do
I mean,
to stop you.
Bulls the Citadel was open information. Should I not tuck Ravenloft then?
I wouldn't talk Ravenloft. That's, yeah. Don't talk Ravenloft.
If we listen to
You're going to want to keep cloning him maybe, or like, but yeah. Basically, don't talk the
in that
Ravenloft.
case, so that he can't bolus his Citadel and pop me in the middle of this, because we're trying to learn how the stack works, guys. We can't actually tuck the Ravenloft,
He's at 29.
but we can. If we don't tuck the Ravenloft,
Technically, you could have done that earlier. Probably just didn't realize it, right?
I was thinking about it, and then I forgot, and then I was
Yeah.
it's been a long turn, so I've been in and out.
This isn't even your turn. It's not even Kyra's, or it's not even.
It's
his
not
turn.
even my turn or his.
It's not my turn. My
Po-
turn has been commandeered.
he pointed out this, which only works because of doesn't work because Ravenloft would be out. When I said Felidar Guardian doesn't get tucked, we'll just make that Ravenloft Adventure doesn't get tucked. The whole reason one creature can't be tucked is this Phantasmal image needs to enter as a copy of something. It can't enter a copy of anything it's coming in with. But since he pointed that out, thank you, Ajdin. We've all learned a thing. We sack that instead. Delayed trigger to the Glorious Protector, but Sephiroth also triggers.
Roll credits. You said the stack.
We're going into the room that we never go into,
The good one?
where this gets 2 pulse and pulse encounters.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, make more treasures.
Yeah.
It makes more treasures, but it also gives us a different avenue into solving this problem.
Does the final room give it counters, or does it give it +3/+3?
It gives counters.
Okay, I was just curious. Not that it mattered, but
Sephiroth has now officially seen a creature die, for what that's worth.
yes.
Okay.
And then here's the Phantasmal image, which will enter as that thing, and then a Felidar Guardian and a Ruthless Technomancer.
So the Felidar Guardian can't bounce the Ruthless, right?
It can.
Oh, it can.
The Phantasmal image cannot be a copy of any of these because it can't see it when it's entering the battlefield.
I see.
But once everything enters the battlefield, any of these things can target any of those things, right?
Okay.
So for what it's worth, the Felidar Guardian will be targeting.
Or you could bounce Sephiroth to get another reanimate. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I thought he was going to clone the Sephiroth and then, like, have one die, and then he can bring it back. But, I don't know. There's so many ways.
No, one of the ways that this deck can just suddenly win the game is finding a way, like getting a Ruthless Technomancer trigger underneath other things.
Yeah.
That can end a game basically. with Glorious Protector in particular. If I can tuck everything underneath the Glorious Protector, and then there's a Ruthless Technomancer trigger,
And you can keep.
though I do have to be mindful of Bolus of Citadel right now.
For what it's worth, this is supposed to be bracket 2. We forgot Bolus of Citadel.
Yeah, that's on me, I guess.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's been a
So
long
it's-
time. You haven't played Judith in a while.
I haven't.
So this Felidar Guardian will be targeting Ruthless Technomancer, and that will happen. That happens like near the bottom or something, like I said. And this Ruthless Technomancer is going to sacrifice something in a second. The Phantasmal Image says you got to go into the dungeon, and Ajdin, you're going to lose 5 life. There's one of our avenues to not dying to that. Ruthless Technomancer is now going to resolve, and I'm going to put this Sun Titan down here.
Oh, why is that not an avenue?
No, that is an avenue. That's one of the avenues to stopping this.
Like just killing me?
It just
Yeah.
kills us
Oh,
all.
okay. Yeah.
Because once he kills you, he doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
Can you hand me a die?
I mean, he could just continue the loop and kill us all.
That would work too.
Yeah, is that the loop, by the way? Because then
Is
I'm-
this the loop? That's what we're waiting for. If you can just loop this, GG's.
It will, yeah. Because they'll have to have enough triggers to keep going through the dungeon to get the Sun Titan back, but like he can do it from here.
Let me
Yeah.
trying to find the loop.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I am trying to find the loop.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. We're letting you cook.
We are then going to let the Eldar Guardian finish its ability, right?
Mm-hmm. Did he ever do his? Yeah, you did. Yeah.
There's now a Ruthless Technomancer
Ability on the stack.
on the stack.
And that's whack.
And
And then
so fucking whack.
Phantasmal Image is what again? Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
With the ability on the stack, I'm going to pay 3 treasures and then 3 more treasures to target Glorious Protector, reanimate it.
Yeah. Talk him. That's why you were laughing about Glorious Protector not targeting Hun. Wait, you don't talk to
This
Ra-
is the Ravenloft Adventure.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd want that one under, but guess not. Yeah, no.
Well, it probably is smart insofar as he plays Lightning Bolt. That we should keep it like that.
Yeah.
Potato, you have a beautiful day too.
You have a
As-
beautiful day.
I figure out my life. Now we're here.
Yes.
There is a Ruthless Technomancer trigger on the stack, right?
Mhm.
Um,
You sack Glorious? Or with that?
let's just. It's not a proper loop yet. We're going to keep that Ruthless Technomancer trigger on the stack to the Mirror House Guard.
Okay.
Get things back.
There's a
Okay.
new Ruthless Technomancer trigger.
I think it is, but all right, let's keep going.
Okay, yeah, there's another one, and then there's this Felidar Guardian, which is just gonna.
Flicker.
Yeah, Flicker Ravenloft Adventure.
And
I have to draw a card. I actually don't have a choice on that, which like low key sucks, but it was a land, so it's fine.
I'm pretty sure.
And now we resolve the new Ruthless Technomancer trigger. We sacrifice the Felidar Guardian. We go to 6. So that triggers Sephiroth.
Yes.
And we might as well just
Finish the dungeon.
carry that through. Finish Sephiroth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm ready to scoop to any of those falling creatures. Just saying.
You know,
Just pick Sidisi, get what you need.
DC. It puts it in my hand. It's not my turn.
Oh, it puts it in your hand?
Yeah. So DC, if I sack a thing, it puts it in my hand.
Oh. Oh. That's right. It's not as. I guess Spellskite would be safe, but you could just take Sidisi because of the body.
Do I get to? It's better than Spellskite right now. Nothing.
Okay. Spellskite it is.
Is the Fimage the only clone you currently have access to?
presently, yes. But for what it's worth, I'm out of the Aether Flux Reservoir kills me thing.
Yes.
Um,
Now you're out of it. But I think you should keep going and finish this.
Wait, how are you out of it?
He has spell
He's
Skype.
over 30.
Oh, I see. I see.
And he's over 30
Or
life
he
now.
will be.
Or will be, yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to just scoop to all this because it feels like
I'd like to.
I mean,
I feel like we can go on to the next game. But
I can't kill
Well-
him through this, and I need to kill him on this turn.
we would then at this point I finished the dungeon. This wants to do something, which is
Reanimate.
targeting the Glorious Protector. I think, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, it targets the Glorious Protector because
You
this
still
is
have-
easier to purchase into. I'd pay 2 life. Oh, can I even pay 2 life to change the target right now, or do I have to kill this first? I think I have to kill it first.
what?
The spell Skype.
To
Hector.
to redirect this?
Yeah. That was the best pick out of the
Yeah.
10. So DC puts a thing in my hand and it doesn't.
Yeah.
Probably because of the hexproof thing, I'd have to have this leave the battlefield first, do the thing. So we would resolve Glorious Protector, or resolve Sephiroth. We get Glorious Protector.
Do the thing again.
Um,
You still have necromancy triggers on the stack, right?
yeah.
He still has the original.
It's like-
One Technomancer trigger on the stack, yeah.
I am ready to call that. Like, that's,
It looks like you can just keep doing this ad nauseum. Eventually, you'd be able to find something.
Yeah.
At the very least, I don't think we can really push through it, even given like another turn.
but anyway, keep going, I guess. You want to finish it up? Just
No, wait a minute. I'm wrong. If we want,
To finish the game.
because I'm thinking about fucking the Undercity guys. I'm thinking so hard about the Undercity, and I'm so fucking dumb. Because there's more than the Undercity.
yawn. So, what do you sack to DC?
So we find Sidisi. This is still trying to reanimate, targeting the Glorious Protector. We would end up sacrificing the Phantasmal Image to go tutor. Right?
And then this Sephiroth has a trigger.
I think we've already done that.
You were supposed to.
Since it came back.
That's how I finished the dungeon. Pretty sure.
Wasn't it supposed to bring back Glorious Protector?
It's waiting to, because
It's waiting to.
The DC exists.
So yeah, we haven't done it yet. It's waiting on.
Put that card there. You're thinking about the fucking FQing the Undercity guys, well, if they're into it. No, so the thought is there's more than the Undercity.
There's
There's
also
actually the Tomb Force.
and Calvin's favorite card.
We've done that. We put a card in my hand, right?
Mhm.
Right.
We now need to resolve
The cycle.
uh,
You gonna cycle her?
Steffi here.
Oh, I thought you would cycle her first.
No.
Okay.
We're going to get Glorious Protector.
Okay.
Already made that target, and we are fine with this. Not. Can't be you. So this is just resetting a. It's these two. gonna be these two. We're gonna move to that final Ruthless Technomancer trigger I've been storing. You get 3 treasures. We have another one. Then we are going to three mana plus at least 1 artifact. It's going to get me Felidar Guardian.
Okay.
That's going to target Ravenloft Adventurer, right? And a Flicker. Okay. In response to the taking the Undercity, we're going to go 3, and then a treasure. Ruthless Technomancer. We get Phantasmal Image. That's going to be another Ravenloft Adventure. In response to that, let's cycle Radiant Solar. And I'm going to do that before any of the Undercity goes off. I'm going to go into the Tomb of Horrors. I'm going to speedrun the Tomb of Horrors, which is going to put more things in the graveyard. That is going to... Because of this stuff going on here...
Yes, that does it.
Yes.
My brain wasn't actually ready to...
Yeah,
were just-
not at all. It was a little frustrating to sit through that. It's not your fault though. This was a case of Ajdin played Cody.
So,
I'd say
gaming, casual gaming,
that
I
was
need
sloppy.
to look up the Phandelver loop because my brain is breaking.
Yeah,
The loop
It's
I
okay.
was trying to go for there was, wait, Sidisi can just find Radiant Solar and that can just
yeah.
be its own thing.
It's all right.
Nice
It's
turn.
been a second.
Yeah, it was great.
Good turn. Red deck wins. Let's go.
He won off of Aetherflux Reservoir on someone else's turn trying to hit him.
And I think he had the win before my turn. But again, his brain was not ready for this deck today.
Yeah. Oh, Phandelver's the fucking lost mine of Phandelver. No, we're doing... We go into Tomb Annihilation there because I've spent...
Well, you could have done it on my turn.
On the turn... at that time, I had
Like
the,
on my upkeep, you could have done it.
Yeah.
I had the Flare Protection.
Also,
All the same though.
he might have
It's all the same.
he might have needed to wait for his turn because I think he got another treasure. He was on 2 treasures and he got another one from sacking on 1 in your turn and sacking 1 in his turn. Because he was on 2 treasures.
You killed...
No,
The first thing I did in response to Aetherflux was make the 3rd treasure.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, that was on his turn though, so he needed it to wait to.
He could have done it on my upkeep though.
he made one on your turn.
Did he?
He made a treasure on your turn.
Oh, he
No,
did.
No, I made the treasure on your turn. I went into the dungeon.
I
Yes,
don't
he
think
made
he
he
made
made
one on
he
mine.
made the 3rd treasure on your turn.
Yeah.
So he could
But
not.
he could have made that 3rd treasure on my turn, is what I'm saying.
Just to clarify what happened, I put 2 initiative triggers onto the stack, and then I cycled Radiant Solar to a fresh Sephiroth.
Yeah.
That is its own enter the dungeon trigger, and then Sephiroth doesn't enter the dungeon trigger. But importantly, I don't go into the Undercity. I'm gonna now go into the Tomb of Annihilation. I'm gonna go into the Tomb because the reason I'm going to the Tomb instead of the Lost Mine of Phandelver is because I can speedrun, go onto the right side, loot. I can speedrun, go onto the right side, lose cards, but I can finish the dungeon while having 1 more initiative trigger on the stack.
Ruthless lines are complicated.
And having that 1 extra initiative trigger on the stack can let things get fucked up.
But yeah, he's got a lot of complicated lines.
The other people.
Body Launderer also gets kind of
That's
funky.
true.
I'm actually surprised you don't play him anymore. I think you used to, but
I bought 3 of those.
or do you still play him?
Hmm?
Do you still play Body Launderer?
Body Launder? I might.
The one
Oh
that
my God, no.
connives when something dies?
Connives. No, it's not in this deck right now.
And then when he dies, he reanimates, I think, or something like that. Anyway,
I didn't have enough clone effects to just cleanly go into
hey
a
guys, I
regular
have it.
line. it was gonna be the lost. It was gonna be the Tomb of Annihilation because getting those bonus triggers was gonna be very important.
Mm.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Anyway, we'll be back.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
Right, which then reanimates Glorious Protector, lets me tuck most of the things.
Hey, put that away.
It was still in here after
Oh
all.
man,
Hey, good game.
we're gonna be right back after I fucking eat myself.
Did you wake up?
No, I didn't.
No, that probably made things worse.
I was starting to wake up, and then I died.
All right, we'll see you later.
We're gonna be right back. I think. Where's
Yeah.
the button, Calvin?
3, 2, 1, go!
Fire! Thunder! Take this!
I just thought that you hit me like 20 times, and then I hit you like 4, and we're similar percentages. Yeah, it's that side dude. If I space it right, if you don't know how to get around it, it's wrong.
Like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that's not hard to get around, but you just gotta learn what beats it, and the timing for it, and spacing. I definitely counter that. My counter animation is a bit up. There we go. Any character that can do something like that really walls off ice recovery.
No fuck.
On that buffer. Oh, I thought that was somehow my downer that did that. Wait, why did you blast off in the middle of the attack?
There we go. You got one. I got one.
You're out here sweating.
I'm sweating balls.
I would like to point out, look at the damage given versus taken. Like, I took so much more beating.
that sword's reach, man. It's so long.
He's got a long sword. Which is why I'm convinced he's a fighter.
That's not gonna lie.
That slime threw me off and confused the crap out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you throwing a slime? Like, that get-up attack move is disgusting. Fair. The other thing that I really like about that side view sometimes is its speed. Especially when really close. I didn't know that hit below the platform.
I was wondering. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, come on. My game, like, lagged a bit from the
To
fucking...
be fair, I think I timed that well enough anyway, and if you had gone to ledge, you were also in trouble. My goal was to pray I spaced it right and then just time the nuke. Or that you didn't space it right, I guess.
What the fuck?
You traded, but that was very much not a W. Oh fuck, I think, honestly, you kind of just wall me here.
I hope so.
Figure out if... There we go. I think you honestly could have left it off of, like, after the second one if you killed me. Continue to put damage on, but also save me.
It was fun to put the damage on.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, cause sometimes... Okay, so it hits through ledge, but apparently, did you just grab ledge?
I think so.
Instead of slamming there?
Yeah.
Because by all rights, I should have died. I was expecting that space and different. With the amount I spammed the counter, you should have seen that one coming. Oh, I timed that wrong. I spam counter.
I must move forward.
What happened?
I don't know.
I think you bounced off of my neutral. And so, like, you didn't hit me, but I also didn't hit you? I'm not really certain. Oh shit, you countered. Oh yeah, you technically have a pseudo count.
I know.
Forgot.
I know about her weird.
Pseudo count. It's more like a bullet time. Really hate that cycle.
Well, there I go.
I abused the. I knew you would be coming out of the panel after that. Alright, so. I can't counter the side. A lot of times get protection but it's super rare. Oh yeah, so I do lose. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh boy, it went just a little bit further. I was not ready for that.
I was still kind of just like, what the fuck, man? That side B just killed me.
Hey, everybody, we're
Hey,
back.
Calvin died.
Yeah.
We killed him.
He needed a little bit of an extended break after that game.
Yeah.
Grinding Zephyrus is...
Yeah. Any deck
Painful.
that goes into a line like that is just like.
Ugh.
I have potato brain.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me see. Pull up chat. Hold on.
Nothing. I don't think anything new. Hit. 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 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're gonna be playing another pod. Calvin's gonna be on Edgar. I'm gonna be on Windgrace.
We got Terra, 5 mana Terra, and the Wise Mothman.
Yeah,
I was
or
thinking
5
about
color Terror. Yeah.
I was thinking about building this Terra with only 4 colors. I don't know why. Just seemed funny.
Sans what?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it, but because I had this thought that like I would build this deck if it was just Gruul, because I want to do Gruul Enchantress, but it's 5 color.
It's 5 color. I mean, you focus on like mostly the Naya stuff because blouses.
Yeah.
And
Add
stuff
red.
is just like support,
Yeah.
or add blue for saying no.
Yeah. Wait, you said Naya, not Bant.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes. Add blue for support. Yeah.
I don't know how I view it, but
Yeah. I don't know. I got a Soul Ring in my hand, but I'm not playing it turn 1. I don't know.
you do you, fam. What does this say?
What is it?
Oh yeah, have you guys looked at any of legendary vehicles lately to build as commanders, or?
No.
No.
What?
But you could
He's alive.
you could build the Titanic as your commander. Think about that.
I'm thinking about the last ride. It's 1 mana, gives you black, and you just pay 3 life, lose a life, or lose 2 life, draw a card with it.
That's Shadow.
Oh, and so yeah, 13/13.
Someone build the Titanic.
Don't
did-
do it; it'll sink.
Did you make?
No, I didn't get to that.
You didn't get to that. You've been live for like 2 minutes.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here. Don't yell at me.
Hey, we just wanted to say thank you, Kazri
Yes.
Gaming, for pledging on the Patreon. My phone went off when you did that, but I was also cooking.
Crazy gaming.
Is it crazy? Oh, it's. I keep on
And
saying.
then funny. He spelled it in a fun way.
Wait, what did you say?
Game. Crazy game.
Why did I keep on saying crazy? It's very clearly
I
crazy.
want to build the Regalia.
Car-
The Regalia just because it's cool. It's
Car,
a car.
car ride with the boys is fun.
Car ride with the boys. That would be cool.
I just bought one to put in Balthier and Fran.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. It's their weekend vehicle.
I have a.
That too. I was looking at that because you can clone any, token, and that's
Yeah.
fun. So
Welcome to the gun the gun show.
Welcome to something.
yeah, there's guns here.
And we're about to play game 2.
You definitely hit the hand.
Shut up! Don't tell him. He didn't see it. Now he's seen it.
All right.
I was showing my guns.
You
Okay.
overcorrected. There's a little bit.
There you go.
Tip it.
Perfect.
All right.
All right. What are we playing?
Yeah. What are we doing?
Dude, we're playing Commander as it turns out, and I'm playing my favorite boy, Lord Windgrace. He's 5 mana for a 5 loyalty planeswalker. You +2 and discard a card and draw a card, unless you discard a land, in which case you draw 2. Then you can -3 him and bring back 2 lands from your grave to the battlefield. His ultimate, well, if you want, I'll talk about that. It's -11, destroy up to 6 target non-land permanents, and create 6/2/2 cats. We're a landfall deck, guys. We're looking to mazes end people. We're looking to strip mine people. We're looking to make a bunch of dudes off playing lands. That's the name of the game. No combos, I think, unless you consider mazes end. Reshape there for combo.
That is a combo. That is a 2-card. No, it's not a 2-card combo. They enter tapped. What do? You combo? Do you have that card in your deck yet?
Which card?
You have Moon Mist?
Yeah.
Is it in your deck?
It was in there last time.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Where
What do you do?
I'm playing Terra, Magical Adept. She's a Gruul 4/2. That when she enters, you mill 5 and put up to 1 enchantment card from among them into your hand, and then you can pay 6 and flip her. And then she makes a token that's a copy of a non-legendary enchantment you control. And she does that 2 more times. If it's a saga, you can put up to 3 lore counters on it, and then her last chapter, she makes you Woobird ×2 and then flips back over. This is just summons and sagas and me telling stories that'll probably never get finished.
The Final Fantasy themed deck.
Yeah.
The deck where the theme is all the Final Fantasies at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the stories at once, and none of them will ever finish.
And then Tom Bomb,
Because I didn't finish any of the other games.
No Tom Bombadil.
No Tom.
There's no Tom in here.
Tom didn't come this week.
Tom is,
Yeah,
He's on vacation.
oh, that Tom.
Oh.
I was talking about Bombadil.
What about your favorite Final Fantasy character?
I'm playing Bug. When Bug enters or attacks, everyone gets a rad. What does rad do you say? Ask.
It says it right there.
Ask
you
a
can read
friend.
it. You can
You can
read
all,
it right now.
you can read it. Read it. So this is Bug likes to mill people. Bug likes to proliferate, and Bug likes to attack. Bug is cool. Bug is poggers, and Bug is rad.
I don't think I learned anything about what your deck does.
I just said what my deck
Your
does.
deck does cool pogger rad stuff?
No, I said Bug likes to mill. Bug likes to attack, and Bug likes to proliferate.
Okay, you know what?
He did say that.
It's
take it
a
back.
bug's life.
Take it back. I went from going through the dungeons to making vampire tokens because I like creature tokens. We're playing Edgar Markov, the only Mardu vampire that ever matters and ever will matter. Whenever we cast a vampire, we get a dance partner.
Is it the Orzhov one? No.
Vampire tokens and vampires and vampire accessories because Soren is my dad. He's my real dad. Don't make that joke, Calvin. Anyways, hit the light bulb button, Ajdin. Look at that. It changed. Guess he's not going first, though. Me. Yeah, you're not going first.
It's gonna be Kyron.
That'd be the worst.
Foley.
Damn. All right.
Oh.
No, I was saying damn because I guessed wrong.
Oh, if I had like a gemstone.
No.
It does it automatically.
Nice.
It goes through that,
Nice.
that little...
I'm gonna play an Evolving Wilds and pass.
Dude. Ooh.
He's evolving.
Wild. I'm gonna play this Marsh Flats. And this Marsh Flats is gonna get something that is black and red.
I'm also
Okay.
gonna fetch.
It's also bad.
It's also a bad one.
I'm also gonna fetch with my fetch land that is cool and not at all a bad card.
It is
Definitely
pretty cool.
poggers.
It's D&D.
Definitely poggers.
See, I could grab like a breeding pool or something. I'm just gonna choose not to. I'm gonna grab a forest.
Right, exactly.
I'm gonna grab this Badlands, and I am then going to play Valdiran Epicure.
We all take one? Is that the
Yep.
one that...
Yep.
When I cast it, I get the dance partner. It deals 1 damage to each of you, and then I make a blood token.
Yup.
But then after that, after my blood token, it's your turn.
Okay, then drop. We will play Underground Mortuary. Surveil. I will be... Do I need to keep... Yeah, I do. I'll keep that on top. Pass.
Draw. Okay, well, that ruined my plan, but we're going to play this Marsh Flats, and we're going to crack it, losing a life.
Oh, we need to make the blood.
And I'm going to grab a...
No, it's on the back. Right. There it is. Yeah.
white, red, black land.
White, red, black. Yo.
No, green, red,
Oh.
white, Naya.
Wait.
Nay.
Naya, the Naya one. Jetmir's Garden.
The only problem with my tokens that I made is I don't remember how much mana it costs to activate.
One.
It's 1 for blood, 2 for clue.
One for blood,
Two for food, right?
2 for clue, 2 for food, 3 for treasure.
One for maps.
Okay. 1 for maps. 1 for map, 1 for
You all set?
I'm done, yeah.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
And then junk tokens, I think, are one.
We're gonna play a Karn's Bastion, tap for 1, and play a Soul Ring.
Make me rad, baby.
And here's a Cultivate.
Oh no.
That's
Yes.
not doing
A lot of mana.
it. You should stop it.
Anyway, after that, go ahead. I mean, I guess I gotta show you what I'm getting. I have to show feet. I'm getting a swamp and a plains, or swamp and a island.
Nice.
The swamp is gonna come into play.
That's fine. I accept the charges. I am going to play a Castle Dracula, which is actually a Voldaren estate.
Same thing.
Basically the same thing. The Voldaren estate is going to make a Soul Ring, which gets to do a fuck ton of nothing right now. Because here's a Viserys here.
Okay. You got a dance partner.
The dance partner. And then you told me to hit you. Is it still it's Lord Windgrace. I'm actually legally obligated.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Well, we're not doing anything with our turn 2, so here's a Guildgate and pass. It's Golgari Guildgate.
Untap, upkeep, turn. That's not what I wanted to see, but it'll have to do for now. We're going to shock in this Godless Shrine. And I'm going to cast a Nature's Lore. And we're
Nice.
going to grab another Triumph with green and red.
Nice. Green, red. That can be.
And probably blue.
Oh,
It'll be the Ketria Triumph.
that's yeah. He grabbed my thunder. Guys, I put food in my stomach and I feel a lot better.
That was it.
You
I'm
guys,
done after that.
you guys don't know this, but I was about to have an anxiety attack or something in the middle of intermission. I was dying. It's after escaping.
You had a lot of caffeine and not a lot of.
Oh,
food.
that too. Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, I found something I can do in my Soul Ring.
Great.
I couldn't before, and then my deck's like, "Yo, dog, I got you."
That's
fam.
how it happens.
Here's a Talisman of Golgari.
Nice. Where's your blue?
I wish I had a Talisman of Golgari.
Watery Grave is going to come into play tapped. I'm going to lose. Wait, I lied. Turns out I need blue.
Yeah.
Here's an island.
Don't worry about the hands shaking behind Ajdin and Kyron in the life totals. I'm going to fix that right now. Don't think about it. Shut up.
Here's Mothman. Everyone's rad.
No. One red.
One rad.
Why did these reset?
Oh. Whenever you're ready, Calvin, it's your turn.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
You're good. It's okay, big dog.
I needed. I was taking away the animations to the life totals down there. Little jumpy. It's very cute, but I want to install a thing where when you sit down at the table, you pick your name. But I don't have to think about it anymore. I can't listen to Lorcana stuff right now. I have to use my blood. I have to go to the shop. I have to stick my finger into the machine, and then I'm gonna crack this blood token. I gotta discard a card. It's gonna be this piss.
Yeah.
That's not a real card.
That's not real.
Not yet. Eventually we'll have one.
Discard this Legion's Lieutenant, and I'll draw a card. Okay. Now I untap,
And
upkeep,
red.
draw
Draw.
step, rad.
Draw step red, yeah.
Draw step,
No.
rad.
You lose
Bang
a life.
Ripper. I lose a life though.
And you're
I
red.
lost my rad.
I also get a counter onto Mothman.
Mothman's
Actually, any creature, but
Mothman.
You going.
I'm gonna put it on your vampire token.
Now it is your turn.
Still me. I'm gonna play the Savai Triumph tap.
Put a counter on bug.
And then I'll tap for 4, and I'm gonna make a roaming throne.
That's cool.
Ew.
Cool and poggers.
Aw. Only I was a little faster.
It's going to name Vampire. Surprise.
Great.
Combat.
We're so big.
We're fine, guys. I didn't take 4.
33.
When I cast it, it's a golem on the stack, so I do not get a dance partner.
Okay.
He's the dance floor. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's the dance floor.
That's a party mobile.
Untap. Keep draw. We'll play this forest. We're gonna spend.
You,
Oh yeah, we should do that. We should do our rad.
You're still
No,
rad.
it's a land.
We're still rad.
I mean, I think you have like 60 lands, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So play forest. Spend 3 mana. We're going to impend Overlord of the Hauntwoods
oh.
and make an everywhere land.
Oh.
Is that cool?
I can't stop that.
It's just man.
Why are you
just
saying? Why are you
realized.
saying? Oh.
I just realized.
It's really funny.
It's really
He can
good.
proliferate, which means
Yeah.
he can keep that off creature forever.
Oh, yeah. You can.
If I have repeatable source, if I have a repeatable
If
source,
I have a repeatable source, fucking what is this? Orange Bastion, but the cool one.
Wakandan skyscraper.
Anyway, pass.
But it'd be funny if he did.
Draw after I untap. Okay, so
This one goes down at the end step,
Foley.
though, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this Zaggle Time.
Are you gonna mill first?
You're right.
What do you know?
Esper Velagarmonda, and I take one.
You lost a life.
I put a counter on bug.
Nice.
We're going to tap this for white, and I'm gonna play my own Soul Ring.
Dude, that's 3 for 4.
Um,
Falling behind, man.
Why'd you say my name though?
because this is funny but not funny. We're gonna lose the one floating,
Even mean.
and I'm gonna impend my own Overlord of the Hauntwoods.
Oh, because you can proliferate, remember?
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna get an everywhere land,
Okay.
Nice.
and then I'm done.
All right. I have my own rad after I draw. It's a head shredder. Lose one, gain. Put a counter on bug. Okay. We're gonna shock in Watery Grave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 2 of those are green because this loses me a life. Last March of the Ents.
What does that do?
I draw cards equal to the greatest toughness amongst creatures I control, then put any number of creature cards from my hand onto the battlefield.
I really wish
It
I
cannot be countered.
had tapped out.
That's so cool.
All right, I'm gonna draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dude. What's this?
Screeching Scorchbeast, Kami of Whispered Hopes, Bloatfly Squirm, Agent Frank Horrigan, Dothy Voidwalker, and Herd Baloth.
Dothy.
So let's go through these. When this attacks, everyone gets 2 red counters, so it's not going to matter right now. If one or more counters are put on a permanent I control, I put that many counters +1, and then I can tap it for mana equal to its power. Enters with 5 counters on it, so that do these see each other?
Yeah.
So it's going to enter with 6 actually. If it takes damage, prevent that damage, and then each player gets that many red counters for however many, and then remove that many counters. And then whenever this enters or attacks, proliferate twice.
That's fine.
And Dothy Voidwalker, and whenever one or more counters upon a Herd Baloth, I make that many 4/4 green beast creatures. So we're gonna proliferate 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's
Nice.
me.
I got another dice.
I got you.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna get honk tonked.
Only Mothman can honk honk. Sunny, look at this Mothman honk honking.
What's funny?
That's a 8/8. Calvin.
Okay.
8. Everyone gets another rad.
Did my red.
I don't know. I think Ajdin took it.
Oh, he hit it.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Well,
When you get around to that strip mine.
dude,
It doesn't
there's
matter now.
bigger
There's a
problems.
Dothy.
There are bigger problems. Untap, upkeep, draw step.
There's bigger problems.
Rad.
Rad. I want to scry to make sure that a thing that's on top isn't a thing that makes me sad. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Hands away, then do it.
No, let's risk that biscuit. Oh, we lost Edgar,
You lost yourself.
and I lose a life.
Another dice. No. Oh. Well, I guess yes.
It
Sorry.
goes under Dothy here. Take my rad dice.
I'm gonna put a counter on Takami, except it's 2.
Wonderful.
I'm saying. I'm gonna tap this Soul Rain to play this Skull Clamp,
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Pretty
and I
good.
can use that extra floating mana to. I guess I could have hit with the tokens first, but it doesn't matter now. We'll clamp away one of the tokens. It says card. This isn't a card that died.
I thought so. I was just making sure.
And we will We will draw 2. 1, 2. Okay. And it is a triggered ability from the Skull Clamp, what that's worth.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill the other token because nothing matters anymore. 1, 2. Well, I guess that's the card. I will then play Cavernous Souls as my land for turn, naming Vampire, and then tap the Cavernous Souls in order to play that 1-drop Vampire I found, which is Master of Dark Rites,
Nice.
which gets me back a Dance Partner. And also, for what it's worth, the Roman Throne doesn't double the Edgar Markov trigger because it's not a creature on the battlefield.
I missed a trigger.
I believe you.
Whenever one or more non-land cards are milled, I may make it, that many 2/2 black zombie mutant creature tokens. Do this only once each turn.
Danger. Pass.
All right. Untap. Keep draw, and then now we got this thing. Mill 4. We're gonna lose 2 rad, 2 life. Go to the grave.
They're exiled.
They're all exiled. Yeah, that's right. All exiled.
I'm gonna put 2 counters on stuff. I'm gonna put 2 counters here, and we're gonna put. Gonna get another dice.
Well,
Yep. I'm gonna put 2 counters onto Herd Baloth and make a 4/4, and then also I'm gonna make 2 more 2/2s.
your board. No, I don't.
Can I get a different dice than the big ones?
We're so dead.
Here are
Yeah.
3 2/2s. Yeah. What do you need to look at? We got mutant, mutant, spirit, mutant, mutant, rogue, beast, beast, mutant, and
This
bug.
card doesn't help me at all. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the board wipe Calvin, so we're gonna pay 3. We'll play Windgrace.
Windgrace.
Okay. Pick him up. We're gonna discard Echoing Deeps to you.
Okay.
Draw 2. That ain't it either, fam. Anyway, we're gonna move to
Last
end
step.
step. This goes down. Pass.
Hmm.
What's up?
Thinking. Untap. Upkeep.
He has a board wipe. He just doesn't want to do it. He's
I
sandbagging.
wish I had. I would windmill slam that board wipe so fast.
This is your board wipe.
Draw step.
draw.
Mill.
This is your board
I
wipe.
have a response to the
To the mill, to the rad.
Yeah.
Radical.
We are not dealing with this anymore. I'm gonna
Path.
to exile the Dolphin
Path.
Voidwalker.
Thank you.
So you can have this back.
That's so kind of you.
And then these are all yours.
'Cause if I have some way of getting back a board wipe that
Yeah.
I may probably mill, I'll mill one. That's a land.
Path comes tapped, right?
Yeah.
I would tell you, but
It'll come in tapped.
It comes in tapped.
all
We
right,
always get it on the upkeep, not on your turn. If you could help it.
I'll play this Plains as land for turn. I will float a colorless. I will make a green. I will cast a Farseek.
Okay.
Seek far.
And I think I'm just grabbing a swamp, if I'm being perfectly honest. Unfortunately. Then, for my next trick, after I find my swamp,
Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, well.
You're okay.
Oh, I'm not done. Never mind.
I got
You're wise.
for my next trick.
A wise
I'm a wise bug.
You know where the lamps are.
use-
Hi, bug.
Oh, this isn't good at all.
Just the camera
I
to
can't
actually look
even
at him.
do
Yeah.
that because you just feed you.
Yeah.
Feed him.
Okay, yeah.
Feed me, Seymour.
Playing my deck feeds him.
Don't feed him. Just then don't play your deck, obviously.
Feed him.
Yeah, I don't get it.
All right, using the one remaining floating
Would you stop feeding?
and these two, we're gonna cast my commander.
You got it.
I'm gonna mill 5.
Three non-lands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, guys, look, we have a feeder here.
I'm going to make 3 more 2/2s. I'm going to put 2 more counters onto this, 2 more counters onto this, and 2 more counters onto.
If you want, we can switch lanes.
Yeah.
We'll put 2 more counters onto the swarm. We'll make another 4/4 beast. And I think that's it.
I think I'm gonna get back this Journey to Eternity.
That's pretty good.
It's really not at this point.
Not at this point, but I like the card.
Then we're gonna move to my end step, and
Yeah.
Go ahead, Foley.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw my own rad. It's a land. All right.
We're out of dice. I'm just kidding.
How do we want to do this?
Punch.
Punch.
You hit Calvin for 8 commanders so far.
I mean, punching is definitely what's going to happen. I'm just trying to figure out what else to do.
Did we just?
No. I don't think so.
It's a big idiot.
Like, he had bigs, but
It's not dead. No, you guys aren't dead.
He could kill me and maybe Calvin if he gets Mothman a little bigger.
Idiots.
Just a little.
All right, we're going to start by tapping Kami of Whispered Hopes for 6 blue.
okay.
We use 4 to cast the Water Crystal.
Okay. If we would mill, we actually mill
That many plus 4.
+4. +4.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
I was thinking just doubles. 1 becomes 2. No, 1 becomes 5.
Fuck size.
We have 2 floating blue. Damage would be dealt. What are you looking at?
3 floating blue.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, 3 floating blue. This is 7 power, not
Oh,
6. Yeah. 3 floating blue. So we just win, yeah. What are these? Oh, thank you. I was like, what do?
The big flying idiot.
No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, land for turn is going to be a dark water catacombs. Would you believe me if I didn't have anything to do with this blue?
What?
No.
I wouldn't.
It's at least mana.
You're right. So 3 blue plus 3. We're going to activate the water crystal. Everyone's going to mill 3 cards, but actually 7.
My strip mine.
Sorry, each opponent, not everyone.
Piss.
So non-lands, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4,
6.
6, 10, 5. So 15 1/1 counters distributed. I'm also going to make
To different targets.
to different targets. I'm also going to make 15 more 2/2s and well, that's if I guess I put the counters there.
What can attack?
Hang on.
Everything that's currently on the board.
Everything that is currently on the board.
You might have been. You might be able to kill us.
So these 2/2s can attack,
Distribute
but there's
buffer.
15 of them.
Okay.
Wendy's 5, 4, 5. But there's only 3 5s. And then the counters. We're going to do...
You want to have Mothman big enough to kill Calvin?
You can only get a counter per creature.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
So 2 here. 2 here. Are we out of big dice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Check it out. 2 here. 2. Two. Times 6. Thank you. 2 and 2. and then we're gonna make one more Bailoth. What's up? 6 more?
You only played 6. It's for each thing that's each non-land, right? You
Yeah.
have 9 more.
Well, I'm out of creatures, so
Is it non-token creatures?
Check out these 6 creatures here. Does he have 6 more targets?
I have 9 more.
He has 9 more.
Well, he uses 6 of them. These didn't exist at that time.
3 left that you can't use.
I guess I can put 2 on to the
Oh god, there's 5 things over there.
yeah.
Ugh.
So I have 1x 4/4 that can attack, and 2x 4/4s that have 2 counters on them. Counters are fun, guys.
You need a ×2.
Yeah, I need a ×2. True.
All right.
Okay.
What else you got?
Nothing. I'm gonna go to combat.
These ones can't attack. Everything else.
No, these
can.
can't attack, and this can't attack. So these
The ones
can't.
that can't attack, can you bring them over here?
Yes.
There's a ×15. That's why it's a little.
And then there's it's one singular 4/4 that can't attack,
You can.
and then this can't attack
definitely-
because it's tapped.
You can definitely kill 2 people. I think. Yeah.
For sure.
So we're gonna throw Mothman at Calvin. He's gonna continue his mission.
Fair.
We're gonna throw the Scorch Beast and Horrigan at Ajdin.
That's gonna let you proliferate twice, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna order the triggers in such a way that
We'll get to it. You
yeah,
can
we'll get
just
to
set
we'll
it
get to
up
the attack triggers. The
Counter.
the Swarm's gonna come at Chiron, and the Bailoth is gonna come at Ajdin or Chiron.
And your billion zombies.
My billion zombie mutants.
30 power in zombie.
Math is hard.
Wait, no, not 30. It was
No, it's
4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Sorry. 24.
24.
It's 24.
I'm open and I'm at 28.
True.
So you could more evenly distribute.
So yeah, okay. So we'll do this because this is 10 power, and this is 20 power.
24.
24.
34.
So you can.
I can just kill Ajdin with this.
36. You're going to proliferate twice.
Right.
Yeah, this pile right here is 36 after proliferate twice.
Then we're not even gonna send the
You don't send that at me. You
yeah.
don't need you barely need anything.
This is 10, 12, 20, but it'll become 24, 28 Chiron.
At 35, you need a little more. You don't have to send all those at me.
Right. So then all the flyers, both flyers will come at
Calvin.
Calvin. The agent, all these are going to come at Chiron, and all these are going to come at Ajdin. Except we don't need to send all of them at Ajdin.
And send,
You send 1 less at him.
Send 1 less at him, 1 more at you.
and then that finishes you. Yes.
I mean, I do have a blocker, and the Bailiff doesn't have trample.
So we're gonna get to triggers. When this attacks, everyone gets a rad. When this attacks, everyone gets 2 rad. And then when this attacks, everyone proliferates twice. So we're gonna do this one last. So everyone's gonna get 3 rad.
Okay.
And then I'm going to proliferate that rad twice, as well as all the counters.
So I'm at 7 rad.
It's still not enough if I block the Bailiff.
I don't think I could have killed everyone. Or
You could have if
could've.
you threw the other flyer at me instead of Calvin.
I see. It was hard. Counters are hard.
Or just die. Yeah. Calvin.
And try and find. I don't have a board up in hand. So we all got 7 rad, right?
Well, I was already at 2.
I go to 3.
No, we didn't get 7. We got 5. You got 3, and he proliferated twice.
I go
Oh,
to
okay.
3. I was at 1.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
So
he
you
gave
could-
I go to
3
I go
rad
to
first.
5.
Yeah.
I go to 5.
Yeah.
All right. It's hard. Oh, there's these 4/4s.
Yeah, you could have killed him.
These 4/4s are coming Chiron as well.
Death.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Wait, how much did you hit me for with Mothman already?
8.
8.
And then
I'm
this.
dead. That looks like dead then.
Yeah. 11 plus. Yeah.
Okay.
Killed everybody.
Yep.
Math.
Dead.
Bug wins.
Nice. That was pretty aggressive. We didn't have anything to stop it. I just had. I mean, he had a Soul Ring, so Tibble's trickery was too slow for both of you at that point. So.
Rip.
I did have a counterspell in my hand for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I had mana for.
I also had a
Veto.
Ruthless in my hand that I was trying to think about. I'm like, I don't know what I do with this.
I was holding a Dovin's Veto.
Oh my god. Oh, I did
But we
not
were
pull
too
the cards.
slow.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tapped out and should have. Last March of the Ends. Hard.
Yeah, it is.
Good card. Even with
All
Chris
right,
not
well,
here, I still
we'll
get got
do
by
a
it.
quick break and do one more at least.
I'm gonna shuffle up the same deck. You need to go draw a copy of Kefka because we can't find your Kefka.
If we can't find
Can we-
it, we
can-
can't find it.
Can we just print another one?
No, we can just play other decks. It's
you
easier.
wanted to play Kefka.
And other decks.
Okay. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna play this deck again. Because I don't
That's
know.
2 games on turn 5 win.
Yeah. I didn't do
Listen,
it.
I didn't do it through a combo. I just did it with damage.
Yeah. That's 2 turn 5 wins though. It's fast.
It's fast. It happens. I didn't have interaction, so that's on me.
That was basically a combo.
Was it?
Yeah.
Basically, like you.
Last March of the End. Like when you cast an 8-drop spell on turn 4, you're kind of like
Like,
cooking.
you put all your synergy onto the table. Granted, none of us had the board wipe, but it was. I think they consider.
There was a little bit of RNG to it.
If you're ending before turn 6, it's like if well, I guess it's how consistently.
think
If you're
there's
consistently
anything
ending
wrong with it.
before turn 8, you're not a bracket 3.
I mean, for what it's worth, that's the fastest I've ever won with this deck. I played this
Yeah.
deck multiple times and does never win that.
Does Monstrous Rage with that mouse, Manifold Mouse? No, not Manifold Mouse.
Kills turn 3.
The little mouse and then some sort of like death effect. Does that count as a combo?
It's manifold, but yeah.
the one that let you sacrifice him,
Yeah.
target him, and then sacrifice him, and then you get the. Oh, it was a fling that targeted, so you would target him, throw. You would fling him, and then he would deal damage twice. So yeah, it was definitely a combo.
We're gonna be back real quick
Yeah.
because we're gonna figure out decks real quick. Just hold up.
Fire! Thunder! Take this!
I just love the way you hit me like 20 times, and then I hit you like 4, and we're at similar percentages. Yeah, it's that side dude. If I space it right, if you don't know how to get around it, it's rough.
Like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's something that's not hard to get around, but you just gotta learn what beats it, and the timing for it, and spacing. I definitely counter that. My counter animation is a bit tough. There we go. Any character that can do something like that really walls off ice recovery.
No, fuck.
On that buffer. Oh, I thought that was somehow my downer that did that. Wait, why did you blast off in the middle of the attack?
There we go. You got one. I got one.
You're out here sweating.
I'm sweating balls.
I would like to point out, look at the damage given versus taken. Like, I took so much more beating.
God, that sword's reach, man. It's so long.
He's got a long sword. Because line convinces the players.
It's not a line.
That slime threw me off and confused the crap out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you throwing a slime? Like, that get-up attack move is disgusting. Fair. The other thing that I really like about that side view sometimes is its speed. Especially really cool. I didn't know that hit below the platform.
I was wondering. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, come on. My game, like, lagged a bit from the
To
fucking...
be fair, I think I timed that well enough anyway, and if you had gone to ledge, you were also in trouble. My goal was to pray I spaced it right and then just time the neutral bit. Or that you didn't space it right, I guess.
What the fuck?
You traded, but that was very much not a W. Oh fuck, I think, honestly, you kind of just wall me here.
I hope so.
Figure out if... There we go. I think you honestly could have left it off of like after the second one if you killed me. Continue to put damage on, but also save me.
But it was fun to put the damage on.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, cause sometimes... Okay, so it hits through ledge, but apparently, did you grab ledge?
I think so.
Instead of slamming there?
Yeah.
Because by all rights, I should have died. I was expecting that space and kill. With the amount I spammed the counter, you should have seen that one coming. Oh, I timed that wrong. I spam counters.
I must move forward.
I thought I was going to time my counter. What happened?
I don't know.
I think you bounced off of my neutral. And so, like, you didn't hit me, but I also didn't hit you? I'm not really certain. I was supposed to get that. I don't think I got it out in time. Oh shit, you countered. Oh yeah, you technically have a pseudo count.
I know.
Forgot.
I know about her weird.
Pseudo count. It's more like a bullet time. Really hate that cycle.
Well, there I go.
I abused the... I knew you would be coming out of the transformation in time for that. Have it. Alright, so... I can't counter the side. A lot of times get up attacks a bit of a super runner. Oh yeah, so I do lose. What the fuck? What the fuck? Boy, it went just a little bit further. I was not ready for that.
I was still kind of just like, what the fuck, man? That side B just killed me.
Absolutely despise goat format.
Those
Someone was talking it up like the other. Actually, last
I
night.
just personally, I just don't find goat to be fun, but
Really?
I also don't like modern Yu-Gi-Oh either. It's
I feel like I like goat. I would like goat format more than modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't say if it's a good format still though.
I'm nostalgic for the characters of the cards of Yu-Gi-Oh, which is to say, I like the video games.
Fair.
I've been that PlayStation 2 behind Ajdin.
Oh yeah.
Ajdin step out of the just lean a little bit the other way. Lean the other way.
Lean with it, rock
Yeah.
with it.
There's that PlayStation 2 is vaguely set up to stream right now. Technically, they're not plugged into the capture card because it's a little weird.
Coming to a theater near you soon.
Aaron wants to beat finally Forbidden Memories. Did you?
Way.
The only two I played was one for the DS. It was like the 5Ds game, and then the other one was Dungeon Dice Monsters. That was the only two I played.
Really?
I've
played like almost all of them.
I was just stupid as a
I've
kid.
probably missed some on the handhelds, but like I've played almost all of it.
Sunny.
What?
There's a whole punchline that I need when I get to the Ajdin part. I asked because Aaron is super nostalgic for Forbidden Memories. Chris is also nostalgic for Forbidden Memories. Forbidden Memories is the super old one, like the original on the PlayStation 1 that basically cheats. I don't know if that rings a bell. It's literally right behind you. It's that PlayStation 1 disc right there. He's nostalgic for Duels of the Roses.
Yes.
Which was the
my
PlayStation 2.
favorite one.
I did not play any of them.
You played a little bit of Duels.
May's nostalgic
Through
for
me,
Dungeon Dice Monsters.
I promise you.
Sure. I'm not nostalgic for it.
But yeah. It was. I think I was the one that had the PS2, so you just kind of.
I remember playing a lot of games with you and Ryan, but like.
That one wouldn't be one of them.
Yeah.
That one wouldn't be one of them.
Tevel.
Two-player.
Wasn't there a deck I was supposed to play against? You wanted me to play VV into Tevel. Too late.
No, this is fine too, because I think Will and Tevel are.
Yeah.
Right where they.
Combo-y decks.
Yeah.
Although
I didn't want to run Vincent into this and this. I feel like we should be able to check each other.
Yeah.
And then they should apply, or he should apply pressure. And then Kyron's always doing his own thing.
Yeah, dude, I just want to go super late and then just win. Because
For what
I'm
it's worth,
still here.
I'm not
basically.
I'm not keeping a great hand right now, so.
Mine is
This
fair.
is
It is a fair.
this
hand.
is designed to play in my local meta, which is
Not here.
not good.
Oh,
The games are long.
flip that.
The games are really long. Okay, because Mike, the Narset deck I played, that was the deck that was the style of play that I was trying to play at. Way too powerful for the pods that I was typically playing in, so the deck got scrapped.
fair.
It was still too powerful for this, so I scrapped it for most of them. It would probably be closer to like VV at this point, but like,
Yeah.
too powerful. I have to tone it down a lot. Pirate is probably the highest thing I have now, and it's not super high. It's definitely higher than this, but
Pirate.
yeah, it's because it's got all the pirate combos.
You kept them together.
I still have them, yeah.
Oh, Kenway. I gotta see that. I gotta see that later.
It's under.
Because I'm building one, so.
Yeah, that's probably the highest power level out of all of them. But it's just because it's like I have the Francisco combo, I've got the Flint Horn combo, the
You know what
Time Civ.
You know what I'm really super nostalgic for? The Pokemon board game. I don't even think it was just called anything. It was like, oh god, what was it?
Like an actual board game.
Yeah, it was like the
tabletop?
Pokemon board game. It was like its own thing.
I've never heard of it.
Okay.
No, never heard.
I don't remember.
Aaron might know what it is. I have a memory of him having it at his mom's house.
Yeah, like it was its own board game. It wasn't like it wasn't reskinned anything.
Silver version's the best.
But real quickly, let's talk about what's happening right now. If you were here watching the last game where I played a vampire boy and he played a pretty lady, it's basically the same fucking thing between us two right here.
A very pretty lady.
But then, like, this guy's different and this guy's different. So let's talk about this guy first because he's next to me.
I am playing blue white.
There's no radiation. Why is that still there?
Nice.
I don't know. That can get
No,
toxic.
no. This fits. You get a lot of radiation coming off of Will and
Yeah.
his life gain. It's too much power.
So this is life gain combo. I want to use life gain and life gain accessories to combo off.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, you're reading the card. He's the opposite of Rowan, where it's blue and my spells cost less when you tap him for how much life you gain this turn. So like, the one man like Revitalize is a 2-mana pump spell.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other cards and I can't remember the names of them.
It's all right.
It's
I
fine.
will say though, if you weren't the Life King guy, I probably would have built this guy for my blue-white deck.
Yeah.
He's
He's
he
fun.
does
I
what
like him.
I like Rowan.
I like Rowan too, but I
Too powerful.
The new
Oh,
addition,
that's the thing.
the new addition is Hope S time, which says each opponent mills cards equal to the amount of life you've gained this turn at the end of your turn. I just think that's funny, because I can Beacon of Immortality into a Beacon of Immortality.
It's
And then this guy's a little different too.
I suppose I'm a slithery little snake, I guess, or spirit dragon. We're playing Teval, the balance scale. You know you love him. Whenever he attacks, mill 3 cards. Then you may return a land card from your graveyard onto the battlefield tap. Then, whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, you may create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. So this is more so just kind of like a empty the lab oriented list where we're only playing 3 zombies. We're trying to just kind of play a mid-range game until we find our way to those zombies or empty the laboratory, and then empty the lab finds us all 3, and then we combo you and we win. It's Gravecrawler, Sidisi, and Warren's Soul Trader. Sidisi gets you the Zulaport, the key part. So you gotta make sure you can cast empty the lab for 3 and cast Zulaport. But other than that, it's a win button.
Fancy.
That's kind of like the best CDH list I've seen. It's an empty the lab oriented list, but this is without all the CDH cards.
You hear that? He looked at the CDH.
I mean, yeah, I was curious.
He brought it to our pod.
I was curious, like what are other people doing with
Yeah.
stuff? And I thought empty the lab as a win button was kind of funny.
I decided not to play the CDH cards in Terra.
Saw that too, right?
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm using the CDH combo line, but none of the CDH cards, I'd say, other than mental misstep, I guess.
Phil, you have to ask, not me, but the other one, about when is a good time to play that game that has nothing to do with card game.
You have to ask post stream, Calvin.
It's not post stream. It's post. Honestly,
I'll hit you
Ajdin
up, Phil.
directly.
I'll hit you up, Phil. I gotta think about how my next week's looking here.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
okay.
me and Foley both saw that. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
What?
The
Don't-
chat. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Something glitched, but it's
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Break a leg. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, man.
I am first.
And I'm last.
I am first. Good.
I don't like this. Can
I
we
like
switch?
the other green person being after me.
I'll give
by
you
after
$5
everyone.
if we switch.
I'm gonna draw. We're gonna
Everyone just pass the turn manually.
Misty Rainforest. I'm gonna lose a life. I'm gonna grab a Triumph with green.
He's already losing.
I'm gonna be
And
winning.
Blue.
Yeah.
We're just gonna grab a Catria to start.
Okay.
I'm done after that.
I'm gonna play Tranquil Quo and gain a life.
He's winning.
Think about that.
All right, I'm gonna draw, and I'm gonna play a Path of Ancestry tapped. Pass.
Ooh, that's different too. I better follow up good with this. Boggy. We're gonna play Polluted Delta and pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. We're just gonna keep the train going, and by the train, I mean we're gonna play this mountain, and we're gonna tap 2, and we're gonna play a 3 visits, and we're gonna ramp more. Something with blue and green, and probably
Breeding
black.
pool? Oh,
So we're just gonna grab the.
Zagal.
See, he knew what it was.
Well, yeah.
I'm done after
I
that.
better.
Okay. Fucking A. Okay.
I love those words when you draw cards.
We're gonna play a plains. We're gonna play a pass a turn.
Dude, he's holding up mana. We hate this. We untap, upkeep, draw step.
That's
We're gonna-
Dovin's veto mana.
That is, which cannot counter creature spells. So we're gonna cast this Insolent Neonate. On cast,
Counterspell.
on cast, you?
No.
On cast, it makes a dance partner,
I might have.
and on cast, I get the scry. I'm gonna put that on.
You might have.
And then enters the battlefield. 1/1 menace. I can discard a card and sack it to draw a card. Pass a turn.
End of your turn, I'll lose a life. And we're gonna go get Hedge Maze.
I guess I'll just fucking while he's doing that. I don't even need to type this. Between Yuna and Tidus, I like Tidus more. Tidus not only says draw a card,
I really like Yuna, but yeah.
but he also says proliferate. Yuna is a 4-mana mana dork.
Wait, were we thinking this green white Yuna?
I believe he's talking about the ban Yuna.
Oh, the ban Yuna. Okay, sorry. I really like green white Yuna personally, but I might actually build her as my last Final Fantasy deck.
It's not going to be your last.
It will. It will. I'm out of. I think I'm out of. I've looked. I'm like, what more can I? You guys have picked some of the ones I would build, like Lightning. Lightning's pretty.
So what's funny about Lightning is I bought one online because I couldn't find it anywhere locally. It's coming tomorrow. It's really unfortunate. I was hoping it would come yesterday.
It's all right.
And then I'm not going to be here next week because I'm at Anime Expo.
All right, that's okay. Do you want to cut?
No.
Surveil. Yeah, we'll keep that. Untap. Draw.
Oh my god, speaking of scripts, I have a script, I guess, that's like re-enabling all those. Jesus.
Landwar Waste. We're going to tap it for colorless and play Armored Scrap Gorger. And then pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
Don't hit buttons right now.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to.
We're going to play a Ziator's Proving Ground. We're going to pay 2 mana.
Fair.
And we're going to play a Vault 21 House Gambit. I'm going to discard a card, draw a card on the first chapter and the second chapter. And then on the third chapter, I reveal up to 5 non-land cards from my hand. And for each of those cards that has the same mana value, I make a treasure token.
Huh.
Yeah.
He actually means the Ishin
Oh, I
one.
like that, actually. It's a 2-drop. I thought it was 3.
What?
When you say lightning, you mean the Mardu lightning, right? The Ishin?
I'm building both.
Okay, he means all of them.
I'll discard
there's
this
2 lightning?
Swamped.
Yeah, well, so there's a reskin of Ishin as Lightning. I'm building both.
Oh.
I
bring back Ishin.
So here's the deal.
But as your mom, not your dad.
Here's the deal. I really want to build Terra, the Mardu Terra, but like,
So did I.
I should probably build Ishin.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
You can freely hit buttons right now. I'm just reading some scripts. Don't worry about it.
no, you're fine. I'm
Going to your turn?
yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm going. I already drew. I'm gonna play a Plains. We're just gonna play Will.
I am.
Will I am. And then Calvin can go when he's done fiddling and faddling.
Quick. Strip mine is only blue source.
I can't fucking
Sure.
figure this out right now. There's so many scripts. And then you decide to change something, Calvin, and you're a fucking donkey man. We're gonna untap. Upkeep. Draw step. Oh my goodness, that's a normal land. I love this. Love this for me. I'm gonna play basic swamp. And then I'm gonna play Calvin's best friend, Clavin.
Ooh.
Clavileño.
Y'all be scary.
On cast, I get a dance partner. On cast, I'm gonna scry 1. I don't want that right now.
Good player, Scry to the bottom.
Yeah, good play scry.
Thank you.
And
Scry to the top.
whenever I attack, target attacking vampire that isn't a demon becomes a demon in addition to its other types, and it gains when this creature dies. Draw a card and create a tapped 4/3 white and black vampire demon creature token with flying. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna enter combat, and I'm going to. I could hit you for what he gains life.
How much?
I'm just hitting you for 1, and I guess I will tickle Kyron.
Might as well. He's
1.
open. Yeah.
When I attack, Clavin makes the insolent neonate a demon. Attack, I want to pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Wow. Oh. That's different. No. I thought it was a different card. Sorry. I thought I drew Toxic Deluge. It wasn't Toxic Deluge. Like, oh man. I don't have to think. How you doing with Foley?
Not too good.
Not too good?
No.
What?
Like,
I'm staring at a lot of nothing.
you being honest?
Dude, you're gonna, on my next turn, you're gonna see how honest I'm being.
Okay. Then I won't fuck with you. was like, should I kill the will while he's tapped out? You know what I mean? But I don't want
Do
to
what
do
you
it if
think-
he's really far behind.
Do what you think is necessary, but like
Normally I would just do that, but I want to ask you in this case because I don't want to put you too far behind
Yeah.
because he will just like
I'm building at a normal pace right now.
he scares me.
He scares all of
Fine.
us.
This is.
you're gonna see just how bad I'm doing it on my turn.
I won't do anything then. Takanuma as land for turn.
I love that card.
Yeah. We're gonna spend 4. This is gonna get an oil counter and exile a card from a graveyard. Who's got cards in graveyard? Just you.
I have 2 lands and a 3 visits.
I guess I'll take the
3
revisits. And then we'll play Tevel.
Just in case pull some counters happen in your deck.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean they will. Yeah. You're right. Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Chapter 2. Discard a card. To
Discard
draw a card.
that card.
Discard bleeding effect. Draw a card.
Yeah. No. I wouldn't want to do it right now.
Oh.
I could have done it to mine.
That's stinky poo poo. I'm gonna play planes.
Okay.
Oh no. I wouldn't have seen.
We are going to play. Oh, this sucks.
Don't look at my board when you say it sucks. Don't touch me.
We're just gonna play Ballad of the Black Flag.
Okay.
What does Ballad of the blah 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 do?
Ballad of the Black Flag. Funny you should ask. It says mill 3 cards, and then I can put a historic card from among them into my hand.
Wow.
It does that for 3 chapters, and then on chapter 4, my historic spells cost 2 less to cast.
Historic means the fun stuff.
Yeah. Chapter 1. Mill 3 cards. That's a land. That's not a land. That's a land.
No legendaries.
No legendaries. No sagas. I guess I just pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and okay, good. I'm not that sad. I'm gonna play a plains and pass.
Oh yeah.
We are about to miss a land drop.
Untap, upkeep. That's
Why I asked.
That's why you gave me that look when I joked about strip mining your blue source.
Yeah.
It was the
Oh, it's gonna
to murder you.
It's gonna get so much more dark for me. You're gonna see on your turn.
On my turn?
Well, someone's turn.
Well, that's scary. I'm right before.
I'm doing that to myself.
To yourself.
Oh,
dude. They're cooking with something.
he's cooking.
Cooking with black brain cells.
Cooking with fixing.
a cursed Dune-yard.
I wouldn't say no to the one thing for me though. The thing that's not likely.
Yeah.
And then with a cursed Dune-yard, I'm going to tap his Path of Ancestry. I'm going to make a Epicure again,
Okay.
which does a bunch of stuff. Yeah, each person takes a damage,
Oh.
and it gets a dance partner, and I'm going to scry one,
And you get a blood.
and then I get that blood token.
You could still attack me though. I mean, I am a life gain deck, so like, keep me in check. But
Yeah, like I should aim for commander damage with you.
yeah. Like
Yeah,
I am not mad if you. I'm not mad if you attack me.
Yeah.
If anyone attacks me.
I
And
made a
then I'm
mistake.
going to enter combat.
Yeah.
I'm going to send the. That's a 2/4. I hate that.
He's got a bit of a butt.
Got a bit of a butt. I like butts. We're gonna send both of these your way.
Bofa.
Both of these nuts, and we're gonna tickle you for 3, I guess, Kyron.
Does the other 1/1 have like death touch or anything? Or is there any revealed information?
Yeah, it's a demon.
I see. I'll take 2.
I take 3. Ow.
And then we'll pass. All right.
Untap. Upkeep.
What is the counter on Ajdin's side?
Those are oil counters.
I see.
I'm using the plus counter to just represent a thing that is good for the person it's on.
Okay, let's just go to combat.
I will say though, once like I get like a presence, it's gonna get dark for you guys. It's just like
Right.
I need blue.
Combat, we'll do 480 fully.
Yeah.
Trigger the attack. We mill 3. We pick a land. Gonna pick
Polluty duty.
Polluty Duty. Then we get a zombie.
It's an argument to take the Wooded Foothills if he just needs another generic green source.
Oh, give me my green too. Oh, generic green. Yeah, you're
He has
right.
2 green sources though, right?
He has
1, 2,
one that
3.
isn't the creature.
I have 3.
Oh, that's a green
Hedge
blue.
maze.
Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
dumb.
All good. Both
Well, yeah.
both work. Really.
Well, he had access to 3 green sources already. He only had access to 2 blue sources prior to that.
Yeah, you're right. Actually. Yeah. All right, so we got our zombie, and you took 4. Now main phase 2. I think. Do you have anything?
That depends
Oh,
on what
fountain.
you think is scary.
Hollow Fountain taps for blue. That means it's scary.
Hmm?
Hollow Fountain taps for
Interesting.
blue. That means
Would
it's
you
scary.
like
Yes.
to read the back of Esper Origins?
No, you're good. You're good.
I do.
It's a cool card.
You are good.
It's a sorcery that has a transform side. This is one of my favorite cards. from
And
the set.
flashback.
That's how it transforms. But it's a sorcery, and the backside's a creature. That's so.
It enters with the finality counter.
I love it.
I'm gonna cast Life from the Loam.
Life from the Loam.
Return up to 3 target lands from my graveyard to my hand.
Yeah. You make another Zombo.
2 zombos.
Isn't it every time one or more things?
Or 1 or more. Yeah.
You make one more zombie.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
You right.
Thank you.
Words.
We're just gonna use dice for our zombies here. We're gonna get a bunch of them. Now we have a land drop still. Oh, look at that, guys. We had Wooded Foothills and Polluted.
Wow.
Wow.
But
Wow.
I think, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do the Wooded Foothills. And now, for my next tweak, we'll fetch.
Unrelated to him fetching, does anyone want to buy me the Stream Deck XL?
Yeah, dog. How much is it?
$250.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my god.
Christmas
Let's go
present.
sell the rest of these
Christmas
Stream
is a
Decks
long
and
time
then
away.
get
I have a lot of Magic cards we can trade in for it.
What is the XL? Is it the same one that you have right over there? Is
No.
that-
We got a forest.
Me and I didn't have the same one, and that's basically the normal. Over there are the tiny ones.
XL's bigger.
XL has more buttons than this. To give every player a Stream Deck, it was more cost effective to
Purchase the minis and
get the
then
mini ones for
and then
that.
upgrade to the
Alright.
slightly
There's
larger.
I actually had no reason why to ever get the XL up until I realized
No.
like, oh,
You
we
can
have
make buttons.
floating mana into the overlay. We can have like the Serdanvo, this, that. Holy shit!
All right, I'm ready.
Learning scripts ruined my life. Anyways,
We're gonna spend 2 mana now to play Chthonian Nightmare. That's gonna net us 3 energy,
okay.
and we're gonna use some of that now.
Sonny, you're right. Like there could
Um,
be a button for the amount of energy he has in his energy
Think about that.
thing.
Oh no, we need to.
It's more work for you.
Oh no, it's just energy, right? You just have to pay energy for
Ye-
this, yeah, and sack a creature. So we're gonna spend 1 energy, go down to 2 energy, and sack a zombie
I didn't just be doing stuff.
Oh, I can't stop
to
him.
bring back
Same.
Sylvan Safekeeper.
Wow.
That's gonna get me a zombie, and this goes back to my hand.
Yep.
Now we're at 2 energy. Do I have anything else I want to do? No. That is everything, guys. I promise.
On tap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Trigger chapter 3. I will show you 2 4-drops.
Replenish and Enduring Courage.
I would like to make 2 treasures. That's not a treasure.
You just put.
Where do they go?
Oh, he's just revealing them,
I
and
just
then
reveal them, and then I make 2 treasures.
yeah, he's not casting. He's just
No, no,
revealing.
I'm just revealing.
Could have revealed more and gotten more treasures.
They have to share the CMC.
I get it.
Yeah. So if he had
So
like
the first one is the first 2 chapters are to set up having multiple things with the same CMC,
Understood.
and then this will die, and then this will go to chapter 2. I'm gonna mill 3 cards, and return a sort card. 1, 2, 3. Welp, it's just Garnet, unfortunately.
You can
What's
target
can I
it.
see Garnet?
It's wall 1 effect.
It's all built.
Oh,
You,
one
you don't have to
effect,
time
okay.
for it. Can I see Garnet?
Yes. Garnet.
I don't
She
think it-
attacks. I remove lore counters from any number of sagas I control. She gains that many +1/+1
Cool.
counters, and she has lifelink.
yeah, nothing scary.
No, it's fine. I don't like that threat.
Mhm.
I heard that.
No,
I heard
no,
it
The
first.
threat is he has a Deathrite Shaman Exile.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is that was a threat?
It's not a threat. Like you.
It just is.
It's not. Yeah, it's just an is thing.
So do I hurt you for that, or do
You
I
hurt him for having an is thing, I guess. This is a
we're
zero
just,
sum
We're
game.
just gonna cast my commander.
You got it.
We're gonna go red, green, and
See, that can be scary.
1.
He has 4 mana still,
Yeah, you
and
can
he
moon mist.
revealed the replenish.
You can moon mist.
He can replenish.
I'm gonna mill 5 cards.
Well, then we just respond to that.
1,
Yeah, but
2, 3, 4, 5. I actually think it's Rising of the Day. Yeah, I think it is just Rising of the Day. Rising of the Day to my hand. Tap 2. Play a Garnet. Princess of Alexandria. 2/2 with lifelink. Whenever she attacks, I may remove a lore counter from each of any number of sagas I control. She gets a +1/+1 counter for each of them. And she has lifelink. Nice. Yes. Pass the turn.
Are you guys ready for this?
Or maybe I just don't have it.
I'm gonna cast Path to Exile, targeting Will. I'm gonna cast Arcane Denial, countering it.
Nice. You draw 3.
Okay. I'm just making sure that you didn't have any funny business.
Maybe I just wanted to.
I'm gonna draw 3 cards on my upkeep.
it's the worst way to do a really cool thing, which is Arcane Denial with your own spell. Turning Arcane Denial into like a graceful charity of sorts.
You gotta at least
God.
hope it's a dead spell, but countering a path kind of hurts.
Oh, thank you.
I felt it on my foot. So,
You draw 3 on your upkeep and you still have a draw step.
yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
You do 4 cards?
Unreal.
Crazy.
Do you want to guess how many of them are blue sources?
None.
4 of them. No. No.
All right. We're gonna play Sunspring Expedition. Landfall. Whenever land enters the battlefield, put a quest counter on it, and then I can remove 3 quest counters and sacrifice it to gain 8 life. We're gonna play Radiant Fountain. I'm gonna gain 2 life. Think about that.
Get a quest counter.
Get a quest counter.
We need more colors. I may have to hijack those back at some point.
Can I do literally anything worthwhile? I think it makes sense to just slam this.
That's scary. He said slam. Come on and slam.
I didn't be mad at me though.
I don't know.
Yes.
What are you board
Playing-
wiping?
Playing Tevil.
He's
Borderline?
always mad.
Yeah.
That's a secret.
I'm
cat.
always mad.
He's always mad.
I'm gonna tap Will. My blue and white spells cost 2 less to cast.
So cool.
I'm going to cast, not that. Starfall Invocation. I'm going to gift a card to Ajdin.
What? That's psychotic.
I'm trying to appease him as much as I can. Destroy all creatures. If the gift was promised, return a creature card put into your graveyard this way to the battlefield under my control.
It's cool with me. I'm gonna respond by maybe just tapping him for a blue.
Sure.
And,
Exile. He has replenish in this.
Yeah, but I have like no targets for it. I have exactly 3 targets. I have a bleeding effect.
So you eat them.
Yeah. Well, he eats one of them.
I do
I hate Garnet.
get to
Every
activate
single time.
a cursed Dunyard
Okay.
to regenerate Clavin.
Sure.
Clavienio.
I don't want him to stick around. That would be painful, I think. Right. Now you have your blue. No, you don't have your blue yet. What are you getting back with?
His
That's it.
commander.
The thing
But
that
it has to. Everything has to die first, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me think about what I want to exile.
Sure.
And he'll only
If
get
it's
it.
Calvin, or if
Yeah.
it's.
I'd only get it back if it dies this way.
Yeah, to this effect.
So I'm debating on if it's worth doing it to Will or Clavin.
Fair.
I'm not sure what the right choice is here, to be honest. I'm kind of scared of Will. He's gotten me enough times.
That's true.
I wouldn't be mad either way.
I'm gonna go with my instinct then. It's gonna be Will.
Okay.
that's a deadly rollick.
Yeah, deadly rock.
So it exiles him.
Exiles
Not that it matters as a commander, but
And now your regenerate thing goes off.
And then resolve Starfall.
everyone dies.
You get to keep Clavin.
Garnet, you've done nothing.
I lose all my tokens, but when this insolent neonate and that token dies, they digivolve.
Yeah.
I never watched Digimon.
Me neither. I was mostly my cousin. And I'll draw a card for each of them. Anything else?
Oh, sorry. I forgot it was still my turn. No, go ahead.
We're going to untap. We're going to upkeep. We're going to look at this. The magic card, guys. Surprise. Oh, we're thinking. We're thinking with this Polluted Delta as my land for turn. And I do not have the ability to play a thing and hold up mana. Crack Polluted Delta, I lose a life.
Alright.
Cursed Dunyard's a really cool card. I kind of like it when the Kindred cards are like generic like that. Or not generic, but like wide. Does that make sense? They're wide. Blue Delta has to get a swamp. Yeah, we get scrubland. There are cards that are red in this deck, but not a whole lot that really matter. Like there's a lot of 1-drops, but there's like Cavern of Souls and
Over
Castle Dracula. Shuffle. And we are going to cast using the Path of Ancestry and then these two. Maverin, Dusk Apostle.
What's that do?
Whenever one or more non-token vampires I control attack, I make a 1/1 vampire creature token with lifelink. When I cast them, they dance partner. When I dance partner, I get to scry one. And put that on bottom. And then I'm going to enter combat.
Yeah.
And I am going to get Foley for 4, the Ajdin for 6. It evens it out. You both can be scary. Clavin makes himself a demon, and I get 1 lifelinker. Because Clavin is a non-token. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
I'm taking 6.
Yeah.
Making me
both-
rethink my deadly relic there, but untap.
I hit you
draw.
for 2 more, and now you're even. Like that's all I was
Draw.
going for. Like you say,
I hate that I did a board wipe and it didn't change anything.
Yeah.
For him, a little bit, but yeah. Let's see here. So now he can be a demon.
if he dies, he would do the thing, but then he's in the graveyard.
You have regenerate mana up?
I don't.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about.
Alright, we'll play. 3 mana, we'll play Awakened to Honor Dead. And we'll hit him.
Yep. I don't have regenerate mana, so he will die, but
You get a demon.
he
yeah.
digivolves, so I get the demon, and I draw the card.
And then gonna bog you.
Sure.
And from there, I'll fetch.
Mhm. Anyone think Keurig can be built at bracket 2? I need to find a home for my Emmett and Post Malone reskin. I don't think Keurig can be built at bracket 2.
You can,
Like, well,
but you have to play a lot of colorless mana cards, not just black pips, which
I-
defeats the purpose.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Doing the thing Keurig wants to do, you make a table sad. Real fast.
Shock.
Do you have your adventure your dungeon cards?
Yeah. Well, dude, there's always a dungeon card somewhere. At a minimum, Sephiroth always has the gaggle. I think you
I
want
need-
one
I
of
need-
these two.
Specifically the
I
non.
need to defend over, I believe. Normally it's Tomb of Annihilation, but I specifically for this context.
Mad Mage?
Mad Mage, yeah. What did I say?
Tomb of Annihilation. Normally, I think you play one dungeon card in that deck. Yeah. So normally he goes into the dungeon that gains a life on the first room. Oh my god, I didn't play a spell.
Chthonian Nightmare. Surprise. That's it. Passing.
Cool.
Go up to
Untap.
5 energy.
Draw. Chapter 3, mill 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any.
Quick answer. I asked the whole pod. What bracket is everyone decks at? My Edgar Marco deck is not a budget.
This is a 2.
Probably like a 4 or 3.
This is a 2.
Yeah.
4.
Your deck?
Yeah, because it has the Phyrexian Altar combo.
Oh, couldn't that be bracket 3?
No.
2 card
Grave
combo.
Crawler plus Phyrexian Altar is 4 mana total between each other and a 2 card combo.
I have like 10 bracket 2 decks, like 8 bracket 3 decks, and 4 bracket 4 decks.
We typically focus on bracket 2, not necessarily budget.
Well,
But
most of the Final Fantasy stuff I did at 3.
I like 2 and 3. I like that range.
this particular Edgar Markov is
I
very expensive technically, but bracket 2.
I probably should have mentioned it at the start of the game, but this deck has 3 extra turn spells because that's the allotment you get at bracket 2.
Meticulous Archive. I'm going to surveil one.
Yeah.
We're going to put this land in the bin. We're going to cry horribly.
Don't do that.
I wish that I had an option other than crying horribly. I guess we'll just pay 5 mana and recast Terra.
Why not?
That's all I can do. So we're gonna mill 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it even matter?
I don't know.
Oh.
Guess we'll take Shiva back.
Okay, that's like taps creatures and whatnot.
And draws cards.
Yeah.
Pass the turn.
At the beginning of your end step, I'm going to discard Radiant Solar. I'm going to gain 3 life
How dare he?
and enter into the Lost Mines of Phandelver. I'm going to scry 1.
I love it.
And then, actually, hang on.
Everyone play Radiant Solar today. Make it a super popular card. Bring the price up to a $5 card. It's old enough. It could be a $5 card.
Scry to the bottom. And then I'm going
Don't
to
make Daddy very
go to
happy.
my turn.
I have to discard the
Make
hand
that
size.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It will be an Enduring Courage.
Enduring Courage went into Kyron's graveyard.
I'm going to draw.
On tap, upkeep. You do not have the initiative. You don't do anything else.
Thank you. Yep. All right. So, good news is we drew a land. Bad news is it's another white source.
Damn.
So, like,
Can I look at? Can you just hand me Will quickly?
Yeah.
Just a quick thought in my head. This is okay.
what's
Okay.
up?
So like, you know what you should totally add to your deck?
What's up?
Seasoned Engineer.
Sure. Why?
Because it takes the initiative, and the first room of the initiative is you get a basic land that would really help you right now. But most importantly, why Seasoned Engineer specifically? When enter combat, party attacks, that's a wizard.
I see.
You can give it protection and grow it.
Fair. We're gonna play Will.
Will the guy.
Pass the turn.
Calvin doesn't actually own enough copies to do the thing that you just suggested.
Do I have?
Oh no, wait, you're talking about Radiant. You're talking about Radiant Solar or something, because I was talking about Radiant Solar. He's right. I own like 300 copies. On your end step, I'm gonna crack my blood, discarding my dad.
I do have a season.
Discarding Vein Ripper,
Okay.
drawing a card. I think the initiative in like bracket 2, even 3 gameplay of Commander is not appreciated enough. Like just the mana smoothing of that first room, and then the way it encourages combat from there. Yeah. Do I show feet?
Yeah. Show feet.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna play Badlands as my land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use that. We're not gonna use this, and not use this, and not use this, and that gives us the most colors available. Captivating Vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Here is Showing Feet. On cast, gets a dance partner. On cast, I get the scry one. I'll keep that on top.
Do you have enough vampires? Or yes,
Yes.
just enough.
Just enough to do once, no matter how I attack.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had one more vampire, I could take something and then take one more thing.
Yeah.
But I don't. Could I make another vampire? Couldn't. I'm going to look at life totals right now. Because I am actually very chonky. Escalating with her is making everything +1/+1 bigger, so this is 15 power right here. These two cannot attack. 16, 17, 18, 19. I couldn't kill anyone. Like, I'm not that chonky. Okay, we will attack with just these guys, I think. And we are going to put in flying power 15 into Foley, the life gain deck, and then 3 into Ajdin with the Maverin.
Take 3.
You take 3, and a non-token creature did attack vampire. And I'm going to pass turn.
Cards in hand.
5.
Untap. Upkeep. Graduate. Yeah, we'll dredge. 1, 2, and 3. And we get life from the loam back. Timeless. Hold on a sec. Let me. Chapter 2. Kill 3 cards. All right.
All right. What's cooking? Cooking with toast.
Not really.
Zatar toast.
Anyway, island. Play land for turn. Island. We're going to. God. If we play Tevel, what does that mean? Could sack it and reanimate. That'd be funny. Could reanimate Timeless Witness, then get our Tevel back. Why not? Could do that.
Gets Tevel out of the command zone and into your hand. And away from Captivating Vampire doing a funny thing.
I suppose. Feels weird doing that. That's a lot of it. I would spend 4 of my energy. That'll make me go down to 1 energy.
You would still have enough energy to reanimate Timeless Witness or Tevel when you redeploy the Nightmare.
Huh?
Yeah, because you would be down to 1 energy. But then the Nightmare goes back to your hand. You replay, you go up to 4. That's enough to reanimate Timeless Witness or Tevel.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Alright, so we'll spend 6. Play Tevel.
Yep.
Cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool. Immediately sack it.
Sack it.
Yep.
He's going to go to the grave. And then I'm going to get back Timeless Witness. Actually, I'm going to do things this way.
Okay.
Timeless Witness will get me back Safekeeper.
Not Tevel?
No, not Tevel.
Okay.
I've decided against it, I think.
Nightmare's in your hand?
Yeah, and then Nightmare goes back to my hand. And then go to 1 energy.
I think that's fine.
And we'll go get, or we'll play Sylvan Safekeeper. That's cool. All right. That's it. Pass. Oh wait, wrong.
On tap. Upkeep. Draw. Chapter 4. Dark spells cost 2 less to cast.
Nice.
Yes, nice. I guess I'll just start by casting Summon Shiva.
Okay.
What does a summon Shiva do?
First 2 chapters, I tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. And then the last chapters, I draw a card for each tapped creature your opponents control. Is it good?
Casting it is good.
Going to attempt put a stun counter on the captivating vampire.
And it taps it at the same time.
It taps and puts a stun counter on it, yeah.
You would have to do it now.
Yeah, I have to do it now. I'm at 39. Can I see your graveyard? It's funny.
Yeah.
You're gonna cast Replenish and just like have the fucking Nutter Butters.
I suppose.
Here you go. I will do it now. But I want to take control of a 4/5. My donkey.
I guess it hasn't resolved yet, but
And take control of Summon Shiva.
Yeah, you have Summon Shiva.
Yeah.
He's a vamp.
Okay.
Part
Replenish?
of the story now.
No.
Okay.
Punch isn't good here, unfortunately. Because I can't kill it.
Create a problem.
Actually, I can't. Yeah, I can.
Uh-oh. I mean, I tried.
Yeah, I guess I'll crack. I can't kill all of you, unfortunately. I'd love to do that. I guess cast Replenish.
Yeah.
We'll get back. Summon Knights of the Round, summon Primal Odin, Ballad of the Black Flag, Enduring Courage, Defense of the Heart, and a Hollow Merc Siege. As it enters, I choose Sultai or Abzan. If I choose Sultai, whenever I have counters put on a creature I control, I draw a card. It only triggers once, and then whenever I attack for Abzan, I put a +1/+1 counter on target attacking creature gains menace until end of turn.
Cool.
What are you choosing?
I am going to be choosing the one to draw a card. Because I think that's the best option for me here.
Sure. Sultai.
I have a billion other triggers.
You make three. We'll figure out the Enduring Courage at the end. You make 3 knights,
3 knights.
and you can destroy something.
Mill 3 cards.
Mill 3 cards.
I'm gonna do the mill 3 first.
You have to make a target for the summon Primal Odin now.
Okay, I guess.
He has regeneration mana up.
Yeah.
You can make him use it, I
I'll
guess.
destroy the Shiva.
Make me use it. 'Cause it doesn't make a difference either way. Now I'm completely open.
Yeah. Mill 3, 2, 3. I guess we're getting Sigurd back. Which will trigger this to draw a card because this has a counter on it. Well, no, it'll trigger off of this one. Make 3 knights. Knights. I have 3 of them.
Okay. You have 3 knights.
This has a counter. And then I'll draw a card. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, I guess that's all of my... I guess we'll go to combat then.
Yep.
This would be 7.
7 plus 12? 19. You can hit me for 24. Bringing me down to 15.
Yeah, I think I have to do that.
24 down to 15.
24 down to 15. And then I guess that's it. Go to end step and move to discard.
Okay.
We'll just discard this Wandering Minstrel.
All set?
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna play the game of this is a blue source, you guys are all fucked. Nope. Wamp wamp. But it does mean I can do some stuff. We're gonna go 4 and play Teferi, who slows the sunset.
Okay. No response from me.
I have a response.
You have a response.
Kyron has a response.
I'm gonna crack my treasure.
Okay.
For a color.
I'm gonna Swords the Captivating Vampire.
Okay.
I am going to uptick him. Do I uptick him? Hang on. No, I'm gonna downtick him. I need.
He has a need.
I have a need for speed. 3. Look at that.
Blue? Finally?
Blue finally. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. He did all that. I don't know what one. Kyron.
Well,
he found his blue source. And then it was on Kyron for some reason. Oh. Which you couldn't have done anyways. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw this. Shiva.
Summon Primal Odin.
Either that or Will. Tapping Will with stun counter seems pretty poggers.
Yeah.
Primal Odin can just kill someone.
True.
Yeah, but that's
Foley
very
keeps
funny.
saying he's about to kill someone with 2 blue. you
No,
know?
not kill someone. It just gets dark.
It just gets dark.
Dude, when Will gets dark, the game's over.
Yeah.
The question is does Foley kill us all, or do I kill Foley? Everyone else.
I'm pretty vulnerable. I've been vulnerable this whole game. As you can tell, I've not had a very good
Yeah, it's been rough for your mana.
I just wanted to get rid of the replenish because I kept getting my graveyard removed because it was
fair.
public knowledge because I needed the mana because I wasn't drawing lands.
I know, it's such a shame. And now you have, like,
I was gonna
all this
cast it
power.
earlier when there was only 2 enchantments in the graveyard. That's exactly. I need to get rid of it, and then my graveyard was gone. I'm like, okay, well now I have to hold it because I can't do anything with it.
So we're gonna target Will.
Yeah.
Stun counter.
And that goes to 2.
And this goes to 2. Also means I only get like 1 turn with it as a vampire, which is very funny. But also, Kyron. Think about our life choices and how we're sad. You have a 4/2 and a 3/3 blocker, and a defense. Kyron has a defense of the heart.
Yes.
It does.
Kill all your creatures.
Yeah.
You can kill all his creatures too.
But
He only has 2. It won't
atta-
trigger it.
Oh, I thought it was 2 or more. 3.
God, no.
I'm
Play a Viscera Seal, kill all your creatures. You won't get it.
Lemon squeeze.
Or where's your Feed the Swarm?
Kyron is
I'll be right back. I need to go grab my medicine.
Good night.
What are you thinking about here?
That I can't kill Kyron, but I can try to insulate myself? Question mark, maybe, kind of. 4, 5. You have to block with both Terra and the Enduring Courage to deal with the Shiva, or I can just not actually attack with it. If I can't kill you, I don't even need to risk the Shiva. So we're gonna play a Scalding Tarn.
Okay.
We'll crack the Scalding Tarn, losing a life. We're gonna go find a mountain. No, we're gonna go find a plateau.
I need to find a way to make my Odin unblockable.
Yeah.
I don't have space for utility
No, I
lands
know.
in here. If I would, it would be strip mine over anything else.
Defensive. 34. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna put and go to combat. We're gonna throw 12 in the air at Kyron for sure. Two, 1, and a 1/1. We're gonna send the Mavrin over to Teferi.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, your Teferi's taking 2 and Kyron's taking 12, I think.
What are you attacking Teferi with?
Tavern. On attack, I make a vampire.
Okay. I have a response.
Okay.
I would like to cast Cerulean Wisps on Will. He becomes blue, untap it, and draw a card.
You'll just remove the counter, though.
It just removes it. That's fine.
Yeah, it'll just remove the counter.
That's fine. I was going to do it anyway, so like...
Boom. Draw a card.
Yeah.
You still might get an answer.
Yeah. Teferi's dead.
I take 12.
You make the vampire. Yep. Anything else?
Yeah.
There's no sequence for Shiva where you tap it and then I can cast something before the stun counter goes on. It's all one, right? It's all one ability.
What do you mean?
When Shiva taps it and put the stun counter on,
Yeah, it's all one ability.
it's all one ability. Yeah.
Not over the top right
So,
now?
like, when you target it, you
Okay.
can
Let's say I wouldn't.
board wipe.
Nope.
Not board wipe.
Malakir Blood Witch,
Nice. Nice.
which gets a dance partner.
Whenever a thing dies, he kills people?
No,
Or
I'm
we
just gonna
lose?
drain. I'm gonna Gray Merchant the table, basically, but
For vamps.
for vamps.
Devotion to vamp. All right. How much are we taking?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And that's each opponent?
Each of you, yep.
All right. I got 13.
So, Kyron, I have good news and bad news for you.
Hmm.
You can finally kill someone with Odin. I'm already almost dead that you could probably just kill me with Odin, even without the ability.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's the problem.
Yeah.
No, that's all I got.
All right. Go to untap.
Board wipe.
Upkeep. Do I have anything I want to do? No. We'll draw. Huh? I don't have the. I have it in my. Dredge. So we can't dredge, but we'll go to the third chapter.
To ball back.
I'll discard. I have to discard any card? Yeah. I'll discard Talisman of Resilience. I'm planning to use it.
Oh, okay.
We got plans. We'll get back.
Got tricks.
It has to be a creature or land that we get back. We'll just get back. We'll do Poliwag Prodigy.
Poliwag.
That's
Yeah.
a good card.
Poliwhirl.
And now, let's see here. Go Swamp. We'll play. This is gone, yeah. Sorry. We'll. Versus. All right. So we'll tap these two and play Chthonian Nightmare.
Your Nightmare is Chthonian.
All right. We're up to 4 energy.
Yeah.
We're going to sack Timeless Witness
All right, to get Tebal.
to get Tybal.
Now he's on no energy.
Now I'm at no energy.
Exhausted.
I am exhausted. Alright, so now we have 6 mana. Tybal's out. Let's play Life from the Loam.
Yeah. How?
No, you just have so much. How many flyers do you have? None?
1.
Play Life from the Loam. Guess those.
Yep. I'm getting a zombie.
I get a zombie. Here's the zombie. Okay. Now we have 4 mana. How do I not die to all of you?
I have to kill.
Yeah, you
The
right.
question is, can I kill Kelvin? Quick math said.
Damn it. If I was hoping it would be all vampires on the field. I was about to clone it.
That'd be funny.
get something back. That's 3 or less. What is that? Nothing. What a man. Don't want to do that. I am instead going to do this. We'll do a Polywag Prodigy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just replay the Chthonian. 3 energy. From there, I'll pass. Played the land, right? Yeah, I played the swamp, so yeah, we'll just pass. That's all I got.
All right. Go off Defense of the Heart.
Here's hoping Defense of the Heart saves my life.
I think I'm gonna die.
Well, sorry. I should say this. I should activate this before passing, because there's no reason not to. Spend 2 energy, sack this, get my mana dork back.
The armored guy.
Yeah, the armored guy, get zombie back. This goes back to my. There's no reason not to do that.
Just one evolve trigger, draw a card.
One evolve trigger. I don't draw any cards yet.
When you draw a card.
Whenever we cast a spell with C less than
Non-creature spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Ajdin did all that.
It evolves only once, because
Yeah,
it's power.
Only
right?
once. It's either power or toughness, but
Then it would
doesn't
evolve
ma-
twice.
No, it doesn't.
No, because he's a 1/3. Yeah. Me?
No, it kills everyone else.
And that's just not cool, man. No, you don't have to be like.
Board wipe. Just a board wipe. Just board wipe.
Has to be.
He's saying words.
I don't know what he's saying, and I'm sitting right next to him.
I'm saying you're gonna kill us all.
I'm
Me?
really trying to.
I doubt it.
It's
Calvin, I want to let you know how vulnerable I am to Callion right now.
Well, yeah. I see that. Oh, I definitely see that. But I don't think Kyron pointing that at you. I think he's gonna try to do his everything to get my 52 down to 0.
my 2 targets will be a Zur the Enchanter and Summon Bahamut.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, Eternal Schemer, not Enchanter. Trigger Bahamut.
And then they're encouraged also.
Oh yeah. We're gonna kill your flyer.
Okay.
That's about all I can do. I will draw a card. Then I'll draw for turn.
And then these.
Sagas, you have more knights, and Odin can do something.
Yes, Odin. He makes 2 more knights. Odin says if he hits a player, they die. And then I mill 3 cards and return a historic card among them. I guess summon Titan. Yeah, I'll get that back. We have lots of these. We have 6 in total. These ones get the buff from Enduring. Yep. These 3 do not.
Enduring Burring.
Enduring Bury.
I will then. How much man?
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm spacing out. Before you go any further, because the only
Yes.
target you actually made was to the 1. I'm supposed to try and cast Dawn's Truce in response to the target. Gifting a card to Ajdin.
Me? Okay, so that's not less.
No,
So. Okay. I don't have.
Wait.
No, he gifted the card to me.
Oh. Okay.
This
Yeah.
to get.
I was wondering if I also drew off this. But
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I unfortunately don't have anything to stop that.
And that gives your stuff hexproof and indestructible.
I have hexproof, and then my stuff has hexproof and indestructible.
Cool.
Yikes. How do we not die to Calvin now?
Yeah, that's the question.
I don't know. I think you can just kill me if you want, right? Because those are flyers.
Yep.
Yeah, you could just like kill me. I got slowed down pretty bad by the
ground.
board wipe.
Ow.
Sunny, the way I'd want to build Terra is Clone Club. Because I'm a degenerate. It's very funny.
I don't know how to kill.
I don't know if Foley can stop him. Foley's probably just gonna go for soup.
If Foley stops me, I think it's Foley wins.
I don't know if I can. Like it'll be close.
Sounding like you might have it. We'll see though.
It would be nice. Because it will make me feel good, but really we're at the part where like someone needs to die.
Yeah.
I'm so close to Kelvin.
Someone clip that.
I'm so close.
Indeed.
You have how much toughness over there?
1.
6 plus 5 plus 4. So 15. I wish I knew it was in his hand. I wish I knew what was happening.
Oh, it doesn't work. I can't.
He has so many portals going on.
I do. I have a lot of portals.
How much is that summon?
Which one?
Bahamut.
Bahamut and the
Knights was 15 last I saw. Bahamut was like 20 last I saw. But that was like a while ago.
Thinking getting Knights of the Round for blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of mana.
It's a creature in the graveyard though.
Yeah, you just ran.
Oh yeah.
Only
Terra can bring it back.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my thought process.
Hate it.
Okay.
I can.
Yeah.
2, 10, 13, 16, 20, 24.
I mean, if you can at least get him to make some blocks, though.
they're indestructible right now.
Oh, that's right. Bank.
Yeah, Bahamut would also.
Oh yeah.
But in order to do that, I have to go that deep.
So deep.
You're in it. Go deep. It might do enough though.
Doesn't. I'm trying to figure out the best mathematical way to kill Kelvin, and I can't do it, unfortunately. So do I let the two of you live? Is the question.
In this case,
Calvin
I would
I don't
say
think
so.
Calvin can kill me from here is the problem for him. So
oh, then maybe killing us is.
maybe I just
Well,
kill the rest of you and
You
call
don't have to
it.
worry about us. You're at 8. You sure he can't kill you?
If he can gain life in some funny way.
Have a Zer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do have dessert.
So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pay 6,
Okay.
and I'm gonna flip Terra.
Okay.
I'm going to make a copy of Summon Bahamut.
Nice.
I'm going to put 3 additional counters on it. So we are going to blow up. I don't think it matters at this point. I need a copy. We're going to blow up, I guess. I'll,
Sack a land.
Sack a land.
I'll draw 2 cards.
How do you draw?
Oh, I blew up 2 things. I'm putting. So when she makes a copy of it, I can put up to 3 counters on it, and it comes with 1.
Right. You have to choose which chapter you go off.
I'm going to 4 on the copy. I'm going all the way.
Right, but that means you don't.
I do all of them, I
It
get all of
enters
them.
with a counter,
and then I put
she
additional
puts
counters
3
on,
counters on.
and I get every chapter.
Oh, let me look that up real quick. Wait.
It should be.
Holy
that
shit.
way. I'm thinking.
It's right here, guys. Oh, there's no rulings on it. Because read ahead, you only get.
Read ahead only gives you the 1 chapter. It's not read ahead. I'm putting additional counters on it.
Yeah.
Read ahead is worse. Most of it.
Okay, I can concede the 1 counter it comes in with, and then the 3 extra lore counters, up to 3 extra lore counters. That is at least 2 abilities. Because resistant on in the middle. Like if you put all 3 on it, I don't think you get the other 2 abilities because you are resolving the up to 3 counters. You don't put a counter on it 3 times. You put 3 counters on it.
It checks how many chapters you are making. I will get them all.
I don't know. We're doing some quick rules checking because everything's weird. Esper, Terra, Saga, chapter, triggers, ruling. Googling is your friend.
We're reading.
Oh, it doesn't work like read it. Like I assumed it worked like read ahead, but
No, it's not like read ahead.
I had no reason to not think it worked like read ahead.
Judge, check DMs.
Check DMs, bro.
Check DMs.
DMs.
Hi,
bro.
Bug.
Check your DMs.
This is
This is
weird.
surprising.
This is
Whoa.
guys have never seen this cat before on the table. Oh, is he?
He's figuring it out.
Sunny says I get them all.
And Sonny knows all.
I'm pretty sure that's the case, but
I'm hoping he like links some rules or something.
Okay. Yep.
So how does it work?
You get them all.
Okay, so I'm gonna for the shoot chapters. We're just gonna shoot the Sylvan Safekeeper. We're gonna shoot Will, and then I'm gonna
I
draw
already
2
sacked the
cards,
land.
and then you're all gonna take damage equal to the amount of the CMC of things I have, other than the Bahamut.
I'm gonna gain 8 life.
So how much damage is coming our way?
4, 7, 13, 16, 18, 26, 35.
Is to count this too?
No, it will not count itself.
Okay.
Won't come to
In
will not count
response,
itself.
I will sacrifice all my lands. And yeah, scoop.
And then I will gain
Trying
a
to
life
set
because
that
he
up
has
so
lifelink,
bad.
because he's an enchantment.
Okay.
So
30.
105.
Nice. I don't want to hit that button right now.
It brings me up to 113. And then it will die.
What was that about Foley's gonna win?
Well, Kyron decided to kill both
we
of us.
agreed that if it got to your turn,
No, I wouldn't.
No,
have. I wouldn't have.
Oh.
So the thing,
I can't. The only way I can survive is by doing this. There's no other path.
I
around
Yeah,
it.
wouldn't have been able to do anything. So what I had cooking in my hand was one with the multiverse and then time stretch. I checked the rest of my cards.
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't have.
There was a chance.
There was a chance, but
Okay.
It was a good thing you board
Um,
wipe. I was trying to set the hoof up, and I was real close for that turn.
Okay, so then I just go to combat here.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter because I throw my 2 flyers that can hit you. So I have a 5/5, or I'm sorry, a 3/6 with Death Touch. Or I'm sorry, not Death Touch. A 3/6 and a 11/11 in the air,
and then Terra.
and also Tarot. So that's another 8.
I block the 11 with my flyer.
And you'll take 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
And I'll gain 11, another 19.
Okay.
Wow.
Plus 19.
He stopped this.
Gained a lot of life.
He did. He gained a lot of life. I don't know if he can stop this.
And then I just discard because I can't do anything else.
You don't do any like combo stuff, so.
Discard 3 cards.
Tap, upkeep. What's this? This goes away. I'm going to draw 3 cards.
No, Shiva.
Hey, how'd you put your Shiva in your Mardu deck?
You played the game.
Sorry, I'm done.
Still kind of upset there's no alters of this.
That is
Uh,
it is the altar.
no.
Show all face for a second.
All face.
Yeah, all face.
I was trying to math a way to only kill Calvin. Unfortunately, this card has a line of text on it that prevents me from doing that.
Yep. That does prevent it.
Because I was going to do that with this.
There, I see now.
That was the
You were
plan,
trying to
was to
cook.
kill with Odin.
You were trying to cook.
Unfortunately.
Before he board wiped us, I was set up for that following turn to hoof.
I was going to do a funny thing if he did that. Because I would have fogged.
Ah!
I would have fogged.
Yeah. Then I would have had to metamorph.
I really wanted my Shiva.
It was too captivating.
I wanted to draw a billion cards.
I don't have it.
You don't have it?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think like
I
your
need
deck
like a board wipe
possesses,
there.
I mean, board wipe would reset things. Yeah.
Like I can drain for a lot right now, but I don't have it.
GG's, bro. You got to the long game.
Yeah, we got to the long game.
You gain a billion life. That was the move.
That was the play.
Turns out,
I had a super dead Vandal Blast in hand the entire game,
But
and I was
overall,
like, I
good
feel really
game.
bad because I'm not playing against Chris.
I had the upper hand, I felt, until that board got me good.
sorry, I wouldn't have done that if I wasn't such in a bad spot.
No, I think it was a good time to do it. I think it was a good time to do
I
it.
did have the Moon Mist in hand,
But yeah,
and I was going to Moon Mist on his turn
yeah.
had I still had a board.
I was trying to
But the
set up
board
a
wipe
hoof
prevented
with a
it.
metamorph. I wanted to just.
We want to do one more?
I mean, May's making dinner, but I'm also down to do one more. I like Magic.
If I did one more, I'd probably play Tifa.
I'm not against that.
I think. That or I'd run him back.
I like
Oh.
Tifa.
I would either run Tevel back or play Tifa. Or Cloud.
I like Tifa.
Are you down for one more?
Yeah, I can do another
You
one.
like Magic?
Time is it?
7-10?
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
It's only 7:10. You mean?
Let's just not make it a 3-hour game.
Yeah.
Everyone just grab a super.
Okay.
I mean,
Fast.
it's up.
Are we going to break or are we just going to jump right into it?
Let's just go.
Let's just go. Let's just like go.
Okay, let me go grab another deck.
We're bumping here.
Let me go grab another deck.
I go. I was playing Domain.
Yeah? That was Domain.
That was there. There was no overlords, but like they're in the
Close
deck.
enough.
They're in the deck. By they, I just the black one was in there, but having too many things that mill me, people tend to like eat my graveyard, and then I don't have a deck anymore.
Commander Pro is supposed to play more Graveyard 8 anyways.
Yes.
Most people don't play like there's a person
Kefka
at
has
the store
a
that
lot of it.
plays. He plays Ketramos, and his entire deck is nothing but exile effects from everywhere. A fun time.
What? This sleeve is splitting.
He has to die first every game.
Go say it.
Because I don't like having my stuff gone away.
Mm-hmm.
You're so say it. I am gonna hit the intermission button real quickly, just because it does stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, to reset life totals.
Hi. We're still here. Though I do also have to. I don't know what script I have that's like turning those funny things on.
I want to keep this hand, but I know I shouldn't.
Why?
Well, because it has an anger, a mountain, and a monkey.
That's it. I see.
And there's the 3-mana Chandra.
I would keep it, but only because I'm a monkey. So.
Oh.
And Calvin would too.
Oh, I would be so punished. What are the odds I get 3 swings with the monkey? Not likely. Your executive decision is.
I haven't played this in a while, so I'm going to play it now. Dina.
Diner?
Diner. Diner and Dash.
Diner and Dasher.
What's the show? Diners, Dasher.
Diners, Dashins, and Drives.
Yeah. Guy Fieri.
I'm playing Dinner.
Dina. No, that's Auntie Dina.
That's a Targaryen right there. Dina Targaryen.
What do you do?
Right under your foot. Lucky one.
Yeah, you'll never see this game.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. This is bracket 4.
The bracket 4?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Are you sure?
We'll just kill you first.
Okay.
That's
Is that the plan?
Maybe. Who knows? Who is the plan? Yeah. What?
Where is the plan?
Who's the plan? Yeah, he's sharking around.
He's sharking around.
What? Food?
For the food bowl.
No. That's why. He's like, where the hell is it?
You gotta.
Where is it? Hi, buddy. Oh, look at this guy.
Hi. Give me a second.
Is something wrong with the food bowl? Is that why?
No, it's just supposed to be wet food now.
Oh. Switching it up.
He's like, I don't know about this, man.
You're good, dude.
So here, I'm gonna go feed them wet food,
Go ahead.
and
Intermission.
as I feed them wet food, Foley.
Yeah.
Can you do this?
Yes.
You see all the commanders.
Bugga,
Huh?
bugga.
He's
telling
exploring.
People I'm hungry.
What am I doing?
Scribe fall. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. And I'm gonna go solve the bug problem. Someone took my 2/2 tokens.
All right, and then we're just gonna entertain chat without Calvin somehow.
Man, shit. Yo, I like my hand a lot. It's got so many lands and landfall things.
Landfall and landfall accessories. To be fair, I'm half a landfall deck.
Yeah, you are.
Dread Presence.
You're Auntie Dina as far as I'm concerned.
Cliv.
And Clive, he's just trying to get my number. Yeah, I ain't having it. Get
Nah,
punched.
blow. Nah. Clive don't want no numbers. He just takes
He
down
wants
names.
heads.
He just takes down names. The dream is to have him flip into Ifrit and then have him fight Tifa and Tifa just die.
Me no likey.
Tifa.
On the bright side, there's no
Tifa.
Tifa Lockhart.
good thing, but also a bad thing. Does it mean I don't have somebody to hide behind?
Is that? Oh, it's not heart like little heart. It's heart like that.
Heart.
Lockhart.
Low key, I kind of like the game number one more.
I do too.
Wrong.
Oh, okay. Brackus. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was looking at what to play for this game, and like none of my options sounded too great into Tifa. I'm pretty sure Tifa is just faster than anything I could ever do.
My goal is to open with a lightning bolt, and when he attempts to kill me, lightning bolt Tifa.
Yo, that's pretty good.
I can assure you that's not happening.
What's with all this Tifa hate, guys?
Okay.
We can be friends.
She's
Skyfall images are done.
She's scary.
Be friends.
Hey, you're back.
I'll
just in
attack
time.
the guy that wasn't here.
That's fucking fucked up, dude.
I'm content with that decision.
Of course he'd be content with the decision. What are you doing today, dude?
I am flipping Clive, wheeling my hand, flipping Clive, not wheeling my hand, killing people with Clive and other
Clivosaurus
damage
Rex.
dealers. This is mono red damage with spells and damage doublers and punching people in the face with idiots.
Speaking of mono damage,
Yeah, mono green damage, baby. Tifa Lockhart. We're gonna play Tifa. We're gonna do the crazy adrenaline stuff like mutagenic growth, and then we're gonna do landfall things like Bristly Bill and stuff. We're gonna kill someone turn 3 probably. Who knows?
and then Calvin, this is party time. There's white in this deck, I promise. Wizards and clerics and
Oh, I
rogues
forgot to
and
put your
warriors.
background
Oh
in.
my, it's all good. Treasures and
does that
stuff.
too.
And
Oh,
feeding these nuts. Go.
more life gain from the life gain player, except this time it comes in the form of life gain. I meant to say landfall.
You do have 4 different life gain decks.
Yeah, I love life gain.
Dude, he has a theme.
I love life gain.
Number go up.
My theme is dudes. I like the dudes.
If it's not life gain, it's Ian Malcolm soup, or like Eshki soup, or Cascade soup.
Yeah, life game into Cascade based soup. Landfall into
combo soup.
Like me?
Yeah.
Landfall into, I don't know, a combo. Usually.
Like your favorite, your tokens to planeswalkers.
I mean, my old school win method was landfall until you Valka and then landfall some more.
And
That's
then-
how I used
Hi,
to like
I'm
winning.
Timmy.
I'm really sad that you don't do.
Yeah.
I'm really sad that you don't do that.
like big idiot.
And that's everyone, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So cool and poggers. Chris is a control guy.
Now it's gonna be you.
It could be, but it resets actually after everyone. Like, oh.
Could be worse.
All right, let's do this. Pass.
I'm gonna put that at the start. Draw. I'm going to play a plains and pass turn.
All right, draw. We'll play a forest. We'll tap it, and we'll play adventuring gear. Pass.
Wow.
Cool. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play this mountain. I'm gonna pass.
Draw. Magic card. Verdant catacombs. Crack. We're
Your
gonna.
life went the wrong direction.
What?
Your life is going the wrong direction.
True.
Not doing the thing he wants yet.
We're going to grab my very incredibly real, actually no joke Bayou.
Wow.
It's gonna be a piece of paper with the word Bayou.
No,
on
it's
it.
it's a real Bayou.
I was joking.
Okay. I'm gonna paint over the white border.
That would hurt my soul in so many ways.
I'm here for it.
I'm not.
Uh,
I don't think I actually get. No,
I think it looks clean on the white border, actually.
No, it does.
Anything to do with that value?
Yes.
I love that.
We are going to play Essence Warden.
Ah.
Oh, it's life game.
Oh.
I'm going to play Volt of the Archangel, and I'm going to make a Talisman of Hierarchy, and then I'm going to pass.
All right, untap, draw. Oh, okay. Let's play a forest. Here's Steve.
Gain one.
Pass.
I'm gonna draw. Oh, I'm regretting my decision, but it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna play a mountain, tap 2, and I'm gonna play an Evora, Insatiable Air.
Gain one.
It's a vampire warrior with trample, and whenever she enters and deals combat damage to a player, I make a blood token, and whenever I discard a card, she gets a +1/+1 counter.
I didn't leave mana up for lightning bolt. I'm sad.
Yeah,
All set?
she's from the dumb thing that they do. I need a blood.
Sonny's
I'm done.
saying you can always get an Ultra Sleeve to give it a black border without damaging the card.
Yeah, I wasn't actually going to. I wasn't actually going to paint over it, and I'm honestly fine with it being white border.
Blood.
That it?
Yeah, that's it.
All set?
Yeah.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a Windstep Teeth. We will fetch and shock a Overgrown Tomb. And then we'll play Dina. And everyone will lose one.
Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses a life, right?
So she'll enter. Essence Warden sees her enter.
Before she actually finishes,
Yeah.
because that means if I play a creature,
Yes.
I lose a life.
Right.
So I'm going to lose the least amount of life possible.
Uh,
Tap this Talisman, flash in this Thieves Guild Enforcer.
Yeah.
gain a life.
But before Dina
Before
sees it.
Dina does the Dina. And also, when this enters a battlefield, each opponent mills 2 cards.
All right, hang on.
Yeah.
Overprotect. A land.
2 cards.
Mountain, Enduring Courage.
1 and Chord of Calling and Elvish Mystic. Hey, 2 Miku cards.
I lose, and we each lose a life, right?
Yep.
That was for the Dina effect, right?
Yeah.
Then Dina enters play, Essence Warren gains him the life, and
Yep.
Dina drains the life.
Go ahead.
Wee.
Oh, I'm sorry. This won't affect anything. I'm going to play a Zeren Orb.
Nice.
Terrifying.
Listen, I'm assuming I'm going to die on Ajdin's turn, so I want to inflict the most amount of damage.
Good. I don't think I can kill anyone next turn, actually.
Well, that's a good sign. For me.
I will end up losing, 3 life in total to this. 1 for the Talisman, 1 to its own effect, and then 1 to once Dina finishes seeing what I do. I'm going to cast Transpose.
Okay.
I'm going to draw a card, discard a card, and make a wizard.
Yep.
Right.
So when the wizard enters, I'll gain a life. Everyone loses a life.
I wish I had the lightning bolt.
For me or
Probably for Dina. He seems really mad.
your number going up and his number going down. He doesn't like that.
No, we
All
all
number
need to go
go
in the
down.
same direction.
We're together.
We're in this together.
All right.
And that's all I got. Pass.
Okay, my turn.
Melee drop.
Untap.
How did the
Draw.
indemnity in your graveyard?
I discard a card to the.
Oh, right.
Not that I can.
Right.
Encore it.
Give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. I don't know.
Oh, I think he's doing math.
2 + 2 is 4.
I think I have to make this deck back into bracket 2 so I can play it more often.
She shapes, numbers, and angles.
Yeah.
Let me see your hand.
Okay.
More numbers.
Here, you can see mine.
Quadratic functions.
Dude, this is stuff.
Exponential growth.
This is pretty good.
It's just it could be good. There's a thing missing,
Yeah,
Potentially
there is very
lethal
much a thing
damage.
missing.
and your hand doesn't look as. I mean, this is spicy, but you know,
But like,
it's doing the thing that you need.
but like, this is.
Yeah.
If-
Yeah.
We're in danger.
All right.
You figure it out.
I guess.
That's good.
We're gonna equip Adventuring.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The land brings her up to 6, basically.
Yeah. Well, here's Jungle Basin. We have to return an untapped forest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Land brings her up to 6
6.
power, and now she can do a punish.
I guess Dino.
Yeah,
6
yeah.
6 coming at you.
I'll take 6.
That's
6
it.
commander.
It is commander. I have a feeling that the commander, like, taking 6 doesn't really matter.
No. It's just like might as well.
Yeah.
Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw for a turn. Okay, we're crying a little bit. We're just gonna crack this blood. I'm gonna discard a card, draw a card. We're gonna discard a Capricious Hellraiser. Draw a card. Okay, we're gonna play this mountain.
Okay.
This card's kind of fucked up in this.
We're gonna
One to play, one
tap.
to equip.
Which fun fact, I discard a card. She's gonna get a counter. She's
Yep.
a 2/2. We're gonna tap 2. I'm gonna play a Passionate Archaeologist.
Nice.
Mana
Does
creatures you
nothing.
control have, when you cast a spell from exile, this creature deals damage equal to its spell's mana value to target opponent. Damage.
Excuse me. It was commander creatures you own. Technically.
Gosh.
So if I take control of your commander, I still have it. I have the effect. He's still an archaeologist.
All
Pass
right.
a turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
We're done.
Well, no. I'm gonna tap this overgrown 2.
Oh, we just made weird sounds over there.
I'm gonna tap this for a green and play Jedi Offshoot. Landfall. Whenever land enters my battlefield, I gain a life.
And it's a creature entering the battlefield?
Yep.
So you gain a life, which means we lose a life.
Ow.
I'm gonna play a Fabled Passage,
Hey, you gain a life, which means we lose a life.
and then I'm gonna go fetch.
Which means you gain a life, which means we lose a life.
That's 3 so far.
Yeah.
But it comes in tapped because I don't have 4 more lands.
Stop, you're hurting me.
I guess we'll get a swamp. Well. Okay. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. Let me see before I shuffle.
What you want to do is you want to play a 0-drop vehicle, and you want to crew it, and then crew it, and then crew it again.
Okay. I got
What?
whatever you say.
It taps his, so you tap all your stuff. That's what he wants. He wants you to be very soft and vulnerable.
Dude, I'm
Yes.
already soft and vulnerable.
Soft and squishy.
Go ahead.
Untap, upkeep, the rebound. Which, guess what? Loses me a life, but it loses you guys a life now, too.
Yeah.
'Cause
But
the
then-
wizard's in play.
But then you make another wizard, right?
No.
Oh.
I didn't cast him from my hand. Draw. Discard. Dude, we're in danger.
To who?
Myself.
Oh.
I need a land.
Oh.
I did
Discard.
too.
I'm sorry.
Draw
I
stuff.
needed a land too. I did. I got it though. Off my blood, yeah.
Hmm.
I was gonna be really upset if I didn't kin it off the blood because he made me mill a land.
Lose 2 life because the creature's going to enter the battlefield, but it's a rumor gatherer. And then I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right.
You each lose 1 life to me doing that,
Oh yeah, you're right.
and you gain the life.
And then you each lose another life.
Well, that was
No,
the
that
life.
was the one.
Oh,
that
okay,
was
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Life is pain.
Not bad. Anyway, here's a land.
Yeah.
We'll go trigger, resolve this,
And
and
it's
then
6.
double, so it's at 6. Now we'll spend 3 and play Azusa.
Azusa. You gain a life. We each lose a life.
Yeah.
Play another land.
All right.
So
So
now she
8
goes
becomes
to
16.
Yeah, she goes to 16. And now we make it lethal with our second additional land drop.
You could. Are you? Yeah. 8 becomes 16.
More than lethal.
18 becomes 36. So it's lethal through the Foley's blockers if that was your choice.
Yes.
Yep.
So, I think Foley's the correct choice, given
Yeah.
he's the more powerful deck at the table here.
I'm gonna sacrifice all 3 of my lands to gain 6 life. You guys each lose 3.
Hey,
Yeah.
I respect.
Ow.
I will leave my beautiful Dina here in the center.
Nice.
59 out of 500. Think about that.
And I will.
Pay 3 mana.
Pay 3 mana to play Satina, Speaker of Tajuru.
I thought you were gonna.
Enter the
Crossing
battlefield.
Grifter.
Search your library for a
I
basic
thought you
land.
were Crossing Grifter,
Cool.
So I'm gonna go look for a basic land, put it on the battlefield tapped.
Yep.
There it is. And then yeah, doubles again.
It's she's
She's
she's massive.
over 1,000.
She is 76 power right now, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't doing the math. I was just gonna say I died if he
But
had something
anyway.
else for it.
Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
But we would kill spell.
The question is, can I do that again to you?
We're gonna pay 3 mana, and we're gonna cast a Tersa Light Shatter.
What is that?
She's a 3/3 with haste. Whenever she enters, I discard up to 2 cards and then draw that many cards. And then whenever she attacks, if there are 7 or more cards in my graveyard, I may exile a card at random from my graveyard. I may play that card this turn.
Are there 7 or more cards in your graveyard?
No, there's currently only 3.
All
right. Fun fact: she says discard cards.
Yep.
So we're gonna discard these cards I'm never gonna play, which is gonna be this Chandra, Hope's Beacon, and this Triple Triad. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Hey, I discarded cards. She's gonna get 2 counters.
Understood.
I have a land. That's a mountain.
You did it.
That's it.
One time for the one time.
He's stuck. Thanks.
Bulk hero, pass the turn.
Yeah. He's stuck on man.
You have a lot of cool.
Untap. Draw.
They're so cool, guys.
Oh no.
What?
I drew my what's it called? What's it called in those games? The epic magic?
Your boss monster? Your
The Tifa's Limit Break.
No.
Ultimate Magic.
Ultimate magic. It's not really the ultimate magic, but I consider it in the deck. Gate shift.
Yeah.
yeah, that's really funny.
Really fucked up. It's
Can't
really
cast it
fucked
right
up.
now, but
Why not?
oh yeah, he can. Sorry.
What? Like, what am I missing?
Escape shift, not
Sorry, I
Reshape the
thought.
Earth.
Yeah, I thought I was thinking of reshape the earth.
Oh, somebody might be dead. We'll see.
Somebody is dead. You cast it. There's
I mean, you have a mana up, so I don't know. Man. You might have bolt. You might have bolt.
Tifa continues to be like dead to a bolt.
Yeah.
He is right.
You might.
yeah.
You know.
I wish that was the case.
You play bolt in your deck, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
All right. Well, let's do this proper, I guess. Oh, these will enter tap though.
They do enter tapped.
Let's see.
I didn't want to go down to 6.
We'll tap this for 2 and play Ozolith, the Shattered Spire.
What was Ozolith? Oh, we can make a counter.
It can.
Why not just slam down Scape Shift?
I'm gonna sack all the lands. So
Oh, I
I'm
see.
Using as much of it as I can,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Which means you have a spare mana left.
Yeah, which I'm not gonna do anything with, but we'll float a green just in case. Scape Shift.
Yeah.
All right,
You
so
get 5 lands. 6 lands.
should I sack this one?
You
Maybe
shouldn't
not.
sack. You shouldn't
Yeah.
sack the one that taps for 2.
Yeah, no.
Because what's the difference?
Right. So we'll go get 6 lands. What will those lands be? Probably fetch lands. Probably a Nykthos.
They come in tapped, right?
Yeah, they come in tap.
He's
But-
gonna kill the other person on the follow.
Probably a Rogue's Passage.
A bunch of fetches and nick those, right?
There you go. This is win the game.
Fetches and Nykthos, and maybe a Rogue's Passage just in case. It doesn't hurt. We're getting 5 lands.
Well, it's like, I mean, she has trample. Like, anybody really get enough toughness?
You never know, man. What if they... Oh. All right, fine. Let's see. Let's
That's what I'm
see,
saying,
dude.
like,
Let's
if you're
see.
getting a land that's not a fetch land, it would be a land that protects it. I don't know if you have.
I do actually have
Then
that.
that's what I would grab instead of the.
But I couldn't protect it now. With it, it would be when I untap, I guess.
Dude, he's so
It would be
Yeah, I guess.
Oh snap! He's so
hold on, this will be easier. With
Tifa's funny.
make this our other fetch. Who cares? And then the land that protects. Where is it? There's Yavimai Hall. That's the only. Or we could get like Command
Or you
Beacon.
could get another fetch.
Or just another fetch. Or Guildless Common.
Yeah, you could do that too.
That would give you lands to landfall.
Okay. So 5 lands.
Now enter tap.
They all enter tapped.
Tifa is lethal.
Tifa is for sure lethal.
Yep.
And we'll just bounce one of these.
Yeah.
And I'll shuffle, but now go into combat.
Now going to combat.
Probably you, right? He's stuck on his mana and all that.
I'm doing fuck all.
You're gonna go to. What are your blockers? 0/1, 1/1, and a 2/1.
Yeah. This is a 3/2 death touch.
That is a 3/2 death touch.
Because you have enough.
Well, either
cards.
way, whatever I swing in with this, I guess I won't swing in this turn with this. I guess. So, just attack you with this.
Yeah, I die.
Yeah.
Come, join me in heaven.
So anyway, back to you, Calvin.
Wow. I'm gonna lose a life. Thanks. To Black Sun -2 Tifa. You lose a life to me doing that. And I will pass.
Passing?
Yeah.
Untap. Try and make things quick. We have the haste. No, I'm just kidding.
Radical.
Draw. Oh, that would have been nice. Let's see. How about we just play Tifa?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just pass.
You win.
Cool.
I didn't see a
I
single,
drew that this turn.
a single additional mana source after my opening hand.
Yeah,
I was.
that's why we saved you for last.
I was gonna chain lightning. Like I would have board wiped on my turn.
I knew it.
That's all I had was like, if I get to turn 4, I live. If I don't, I die.
Well, I did want to do that at least once with her. With adventure gear on. That's nice.
I wasn't gonna
Nice
find
little
a
turn
land
3
for
death.
3 turns.
I think it went 4, 5, 6 that game.
No, I had 3 lands. I didn't miss a land drop.
You attacked me for 6 on turn 3.
Yeah, I attacked him for 6 on turn 3.
I didn't miss a land drop, and I only have 3 lands.
Well, because he attacked me for 6 and then he killed me, and he played T for turn 2, so he couldn't have attacked me on turn 2. So he had to attack me on turn 3.
You missed land drops.
You
or
had an
something.
extra land untapped after you played that 3-drop, dude.
Yeah.
That 3-drop.
Oh, I promise. Turn 3, I swung at him for 6, and then
Oh, because I
turn 4
drew it
killed
off
him,
of the.
then
so
turn
I died on
5.
turn 4.
So it was 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Nice and clean.
Well, you're welcome, Ajdin. We're gonna fuck off now, and
Man,
we're gonna take him out back and beat him up.
I love this deck.
Come on, old Yeller.
Everyone gets to have one of those games today. I had it on Mothman. You had it on Sephiroth. I had it on
I
Tifa.
had a stroke and stuff.
I didn't have that.
You didn't have it, but whatever. You won. Everyone won a game
Should've
today.
saved
That's
him
true.
For like
That's
game
true.
2, maybe.
What?
Sephiroth for game 2.
I didn't know I was gonna be like that cooked until
Yeah, it was.
we got there
It's okay. We got through it.
together.
Yeah.
And now
And
Tifa
for what
killed
it's
me
worth, we caught someone who really wanted to see Sephiroth. So
into
Yeah.
into my trap, into my snare. Bye.